can start the Tubi Tube. Start the Tubi Tube stream. There we go. See, because Twitch, I know Twitch will mute that stuff for me. So if I ever get in trouble from Twitch for doing that, then I'll stop. But that's kind of my thing at this point now. It's like, you know what? I'll just wait. I just delay the tube start so they don't have a fit about it. And YouTube will, or Twitch will just mute it for me. So it's like, thanks. If there's a problem with it, Twitch will mute it. If there isn't, then cool. Some of the stuff I've been playing is so small, I don't think there's a problem with it. But what's my all-time favorite truck? I mean, I go back and forth on that in this game. Hang on, let me stop that over here. Stop that. Pause. Thank you. You know, the two Tegas, I'll say the two Tegas are just classics and easy go-tos in this, and I like them both. I like that they added a second one. I love that. So yeah, the Tegas are like easy go-to classics. They're just all around are good, really good at most things. Like Scout vehicle, I'm super happy that they buffed the Scout. The Scout. Yeah, I found that out. I didn't know they had buffed that. I found that out yesterday when we were playing. The Scout is like kind of, that's my original favorite because my first vehicle in real life was a freaking Scout too. So yeah. It was like a 77 or 78 Scout 2 was my first freaking vehicle. So I love the Scout. I love it. It's glorious. So I'll use this a bunch now that it's back to being back to being good. They updated it, buffed it. F you, Rock Grinder. You know, and I was liking the Rock Grinder probably because it was as somebody confused this with the Scout yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand it, especially at a quick glance. Yeah. Scout's a Scout though. Yeah. What was I doing yesterday? We were just in the garage. We returned. Yeah. Okay, we'd picked up the thing. Hang on, but did I have that out and about ready to deliver still? There's the Western Star out there. Let me go return this thing too. Yeah, all our cranes. Me trying to figure out which crane's best crane. Obviously this was the best crane because this is the one that rolled the best. This was the crane that rolled the best, so it won. All right, let's see. As far as the big trucks, I don't know if I have a favorite. I'll go back and forth on that stuff. Oh, that's right. No, we had gotten this. Where is this? We had finished this, and I had taken out to explore. Yeah, so I'm actually driving this around. This is the new one. I love the Crocodile. Step 3364. This is one of my favorite vehicles too. Yeah. This thing right here. This thing is ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous. I mean, we'll see. This thing's freaking ridiculous. I'll use this for more stuff. This came out in a truck pack in December, and so yesterday was my first time using it. It's pretty freaking. It's pretty powerful. I don't know. I'll be interested to use this for some other stuff besides just trying to move a vehicle. Which it necessarily wasn't the best at. It seems like it has no view forward. I mean, it's like driving a 1970s Cadillac, all right? That's what it is. It's a big, giant 1970s caddy. What's this task, man? Hey, I need a hand here. The fuel storage is almost empty, and the garage is asking for an urgent freezer delivery. Without it, all work will come to halt. Hope you got the time to help out. What am I doing? I need one fuel and one freezer? And where are those coming from? Both of them are coming from over here. Actually, no, that's where we're delivering to, right? Yeah. No, yeah. Sorry. I need fuel stations there. And where am I getting the freezer from? The other map? I'm guessing the other map. I don't see it on here. We haven't been to the other map yet. Where is... Where is my truck? We're right there. All right, let's get in this thing. This is the new one for this DLC. We're gonna recover this bad, but whoops, we're gonna recover this. I can change paint jobs today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how big the freezer is. No idea. No idea. I'll go with the old Cringer paint job for now. Better be a huge 6-slot freezer. Well, we saw something yesterday that's gonna be a 6-slot to move. I don't know. I don't remember what that was though. It wasn't a freezer, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other map. I'm gonna take this over to the other map. Although, crap. But if I'm gonna do serious exploring, I should take fuel. I was gonna do this. Where was that trailer shop? It's a ways away, isn't it? Service hub, gas stations all the way over there. Fuel and chill. Where was the trailer? City storage. What's that? The Padera STD. Oh yeah, we don't want STDs. Chat, didn't I see a trailer shop yesterday? Where am I? I'm missing it. Where's the trailer shop? Whoa, too fast. Trailer store. Where are you? Oh, okay, you're right there. Okay, I didn't see it. I woke up to watch Super Bowl and nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened in it? There was plenty of stuff happening in it. There was a whole game. There was a whole game. One would say a whole game happened in the Super Bowl. A whole game, which was a mistake? The game was a mistake? No, the game happens every year. It wasn't a mistake. Game was boring? That game was not boring. Do you know ball? Don't make me be one of those people, Jency. The game was, it wasn't, I'm not saying it was exciting. Don't get me wrong. The game was fine. I enjoyed the game. I'm not going to pretend it was exciting, but I enjoyed the game. Halftime show sucked. What the hell do you want out of a halftime then? I don't, I didn't see every second of it, but it was definitely a show. It was interesting. I had no problem with the halftime show. It was a fascinating. I mean, come on, man. You're telling me you're not excited to see Ricky Martin again? Singing about colonization. Come on, man. Yeah. No. It was the halftime show was fine. It's not, you know, I'm not gonna, you're not gonna catch me playing Bad Bunny music at the beginning of the stream, but that's just because it ain't my thing. It's fine. I got no problem with it. You know, it made for a decent show. The Polish commentators were so clueless about the game. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I couldn't tell you. I didn't see the Polish commentators. So I'm not gonna pull a trailer. I wanted to have this in case maybe there was a refrigerator over there I could slap in the back and bring back. But if I bring the but if I put fuel on the back of this, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I you know, the Collinsworth, here's my thing with Collinsworth. Everybody bitches and complains. Everybody bitches and complains about every color commentator for the NFL. Like every one of them, they all get like endless complaints. And I go back and forth. I'm like, well then find somebody better. Like who? Because y'all bitch. It's like everybody bitching about the NFL. The NFL refs are so bad. They're so okay. Well then, find me the source of perfect refs that are out there in whatever freaking minor league of football that you're watching. I don't know. I don't know. I like Romo and Brady. Brady is horrible. Brady is horrible. I'll take Collinsworth over Brady every freaking minute of every day. He made, did he? I don't know. Yeah, that one I missed. It's Collins. It doesn't surprise me, I suppose, with Collinsworth. Brady is absolute garbage. You enjoyed Romo. Romo's fine, but I hear so many complaints about Romo now. Is he old? Collinsworth at this point's getting up there. Yeah, he's getting old. He is. He's old enough to know he shouldn't say certain shit on the air. So yeah. All right. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We're just gonna slap fuel on the back of this thing, and that way I can go exploring and not run out of fuel. All right, let's go. We'll have some fuel now. I like the little boxes on the side. Wait, hang on. I gotta go this way. We're gonna go through there. Alright, because we're gonna go to the gateway to the following rocks. There's a trailer sitting over here, actually, sideboard trailer. So maybe I can just grab that and take it with me. Maybe. What's that? Is that a fuel tanker? Water carrier. Is it tipped over? It looks tipped over. Huh. All right. Dum dee dee dum dum dum. Oh no, I don't think I can go that way because that thing's still busted up, huh? All right, go that way then. We're going that way. What? Ba-ding! Hey, at least next season, any game on Pika, we can start to turn off the comments to turn up crowd noise. Oh, can you? Is that what they're doing next year? That would be kind of cool. He's 67, so you decide if he's old or not. There you go. He's old enough to know he shouldn't say certain shit. He's old enough to have learned. 6'7". Any sports ball that has a rev there. Yeah, exactly, Pseudo. That's pretty much what it comes down to. But it gets annoying because the NFL refs are actually, if you sit there and watch some of the calls that they make and then they get them right, like the referee makes a call in live action and it ends up being the right call. Like they make some amazing freaking calls. Like how the hell did they see what happened there properly to make that call? Yeah, they're gonna screw shit up sometimes. the way that sport is, it's gonna happen. So unless you go to complete, you know, AI freaking camera-based referees, I don't know what you're gonna do. You're not gonna find better humans out there. I mean, I do think they could be even better a little bit, I suppose, if the NFL did the proper thing after all these decades and actually made the refs full-time referees. That should be a thing. But I don't know, man. Referees do pretty damn good in general. AI refs. Well, after last night, I can imagine AI everything, because I'm a true believer now that I saw 50 AI commercials in one night. They sure won me over. Like, I don't know, man. I think that was the funniest thing about all the freaking AI commercials last night. I'm like, do they really think, like, how many people are they winning over to AI that they haven't already won over? Yeah, the sports betting was like that stupid freaking DraftKings, giant DraftKings thing taking over the whole screen right before kickoff or whatever. I'm like, they must pay literally $1 billion for that every year. Like, they got to pay a fortune for how much that DraftKings thing gets all over the place. And it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's just shame on you, NFL. It's just, I remember when the NFL, you know, look, they didn't want anything to do with gambling, right? Like, no, we can't have any association with that. It would look bad. It'd look horrible. We can't. And now they're just like, yeah, man, everything's sponsored by a gambling site now. It's just like, what the hell? The betting ads were honestly, the betting ads were normal. I would almost say it was low key for an NFL game these days. It seemed that way to me. Like, there was a couple that I saw and it just seemed normal to me. Like, I'm used to more betting crap being thrown into my NFL these days, unfortunately, on like normal games. Where am I even on the freaking? No, I'm going off the trail. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm even on the path anymore, man. Did I go to the game? I don't know. Yes, I watched the ads while I was at the game. I'm literally talking about watching the ads during the game. No, that question makes no sense to me, man. Sorry. Uh-oh, we done got stuck. Chris, the guy who ran on the field near got tackled by a Pacers player. Did you see it, or I didn't see nothing like that? So I don't know. They kept that off the screen real well. Was he at least trying to make a political statement or something? I mean, or was it just a drunk douche? Wasted all his freaking money to get in there. Wasted the thousands of dollars for his ticket. A political statement, naked guy or drunk guy. Yeah, pretty much. One of those. It's got to be one of them. Oh yeah, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I can't see that. Yeah, never mind. I'm not logged into my. I don't. If I'm not, if you don't have an account you're logged into, you can't see it. No biggie. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Thank you though. Because Elon thinks that if he forces people to have an account to view shit, it will make them have an account. No, I won't. What's that full of? I mean, technically I do have an account, but I don't sign into it. How come I didn't get a thing for discovering the trailer? I guess I didn't discover this trailer. Maybe later I'll discover the trailer. Because they want to make sure you're an adult. Yes. Because the site that sits there and lets their AI thing make up nude pictures of anybody, including children, live on their site is so concerned about who is or isn't an adult. Yeah. Which is why I bite my tongue on people who still have an account over there. I'm like, I don't know how people support that shit, but it's fine. I'm supporting whatever shit Twitch's Amazon's back, and so that's part of the reason I don't say shit. I'm partially hypocritical if I say anything. All right, new map, the Valley of Falling Rocks. So that's Blackwater Marsh. I hate that most of the stuff you find is over there. That's the only reason I haven't closed it. I still have my account, but I think I'm done with it. I'll probably be closing it soonish. I've been waiting for one or two things just to make sure. I don't need it for business. I don't need it because I'm a streamer, which I know is a lot excuse for a lot of people. I don't need it to keep in contact with people. People I want to keep in contact with, I have other ways of keeping in contact with them. So I don't have any of those excuses, and my last real excuse for keeping it and using it every once in a while was well, there was two this last year. That was I use it for that month leading up to TwitchCon. That was my I use it for business thing, right? But I didn't really get much out of doing it this last year. Like 2 years ago, the last year, yeah, a ton of stuff, or a bunch of stuff I set up through there. This last year, no, well, like almost everything. I don't think I really set up anything for TwitchCon through there. Yeah. So and then the Anno Ubisoft thing was requiring me to do. They wanted Twitter posts, so that was like the only thing. That was really one of the few things I posted on Twitter last year. Was that, and I'm, most places I like almost all my sponsors. I stopped letting Twitter posts be a part of it quite a while ago. If anything, if they really want a social media post, then I can do it elsewhere, whether Blue Sky or I can do it on TikTok or whatever. But for the most part, I've just gotten that taken out of sponsored things. Yeah. So I think I'm done with it, and I'm probably oh, that's what it is. I wanted to go through, and I haven't done that yet. I want to go through and get my media, you know, pictures that I've posted. Like there's some of dogs and stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I have that stuff locally anymore. I'm worried I don't, and so I want to get it and keep it locally. Thank heaven I just replaced the brake pads on my car. They held up fine in the emergency, but the other parts weren't so lucky. Could you tow the thing and help me with the repairs? I'll make it worth it. Another towing one. Oh my goodness. So many towing ones. What am I towing here? Is there a vehicle around, or is it somewhere else? I mean, it doesn't hurt to accept, right? It's a Dawn 71. Oh, is it here? No, it's deliver here. Where are we supposed to pick it up at? Way over there, huh? All right, that's fine. In the meantime, I would like to make my way towards that watchtower. Whoops, I'm clicking off the freaking thing. Still writing paper mails to people? No, see, there's a whole thing on the internet. There's a whole lot of ways to communicate on the internet without using a Nazi piece of shit's platform. You call me crazy. I'm not. I can do a whole lot of communicating without using that fucker's company. Yeah. In supporting all the crap that place supports. It's a personal choice, like I said. I'll keep my mouth shut about other people doing it as much as I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna play that strange hopeful game either. No offense, Hailstorm, but yeah, I don't do that stuff either. They're all going to jail one day. I'm not gonna be other side of the mega coin. I'll put it that way. No, I'm gonna be pretty much who I've always been, and I'm gonna sit here and believe that jack diddly shit will ever happen to any of those freaking people for the most part. If maybe best a slap on the wrist because they're rich as hell. So, you know, Sony's State of Play on Thursday after an hour long. Give me something good for my birthday, please. Sony's State of Play. Don't they do that like every month? Isn't that like Nintendo? It's just like a monthly update kind of thing. Jency sliding in to change the subject. GG, Jency. Every 2 to 3 months? Gotcha. Uh-oh, we got rocks that have fallen down. No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured you did it on purpose to, you know, get the subject changed. Nothing wrong with that. I don't want to go political, right? Like I don't want to start, yeah. And it's not because I don't want to say my feelings publicly, because I don't want people to know what I feel. No, fuck that. If you're, you know, you're a Nazi, get the fuck out. It's not that. It's I don't want this to be a place for that right now. I choose to. I'd prefer this to be an escape for myself and for others, so choose it. So I try not to, I don't want to focus on that shit too much. So that's kind of my choice this go around. I say things every once in a while, because again, I'm not gonna shy away from it. It's just I'd prefer to deal with shit off stream. because I have to deal with shit off stream. There, I'll put it that way. I can't get over those little rocks. Nah, that's being a pain in the butt. Never mind then. Alright, we'll go this way. It's a creepy little neighborhood. This is a creepy little neighborhood. This is like, I feel like we're entering SnowRunner cross was the Resident Evil. Let's go. This is the mashup we didn't know we needed. No, not the Resident. Sorry, Silent Hill. That's what I was meaning. I meant Silent Hill. This is the fog and the wrong turn. SnowRunners edition. What's going on over there, Jake? How you doing? I will not clap my hands. I am not cool. All right, where are we? I feel like we're going back the way we came. Well, we kind of are. We're going that way. All right, that's fine. Let's follow this path. No need to panic till you hear the dueling banjos. Oh, no, go away, mouse. Go away, mouse. Oh, hang on. No, now I can't get my mouse. Okay. Boom. There we go. Do that. Thank you. You know, speaking of the commercials from last night, which we were at one point, I'd completely forgotten it was supposed to happen. And when it did happen, it still didn't even remind me that it was supposed to happen. Because it didn't click to me that that's what was happening, because I didn't really notice the damn thing in their freaking ad. And that's that Cadillac unveiling their F1 livery. Like, I saw that, I saw that commercial, and it didn't dawn on me that they were unveiling their livery, and that they even showed it. Like, they spent millions of dollars for that ad to unveil their livery, and I didn't even freaking notice it as I watched it. So, money well spent. It's a nice livery, though. I don't know. I've seen like 2 different versions, so I don't get what it is. I don't understand which one it's supposed to be. I've seen like a white version and a black version. I have no idea what. I don't know. Oh, wait. Removing, okay, this is interesting. Repair parts, and I have this available, huh? So we're removing a tree. Okay, this is definitely different. Removing a freaking tree. That's kind of funny. I gotta spend all my repair parts, chat. How many repair parts do I have? Is that all my repair parts? I don't know, but the tree's gone. So basically, we cut the tree. We cut a chunk out of the tree. Yeah, a little bit, Slicks. the tree part, yes. It'd be a lot cooler if they brought a little expeditions in and let me adjust tire air pressure. That's the crossover I want right there. You're gonna bring something from another game. Mirror Lake. Yeah. But yeah, because that's not, you know, like Crystal Lake or anything. No, that's not like Timu Crystal Lake at all. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, so this is where Jason gets us. Just need a shadow figure. Yeah, they should do something like that. It'd be freaking kind of cool. You just see a guy in a mask running like off to the side, which they've done. They haven't done things like that, but their whole, you know, seeing animals thing that they've done on this game Like there's those spots where you can see a wolf because like in front of you down the road and then it disappears. Like they have that in the game in a few spots. Probably more than I know about. I've only seen it in like 1 or 2 spots. One spot for sure. All right, let's go to the morning time. So we found a sawmill. Apparently there was a road that went that way. It didn't look like it, but yeah. Huh. Guys fishing in a little boat at a distance. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, the guy fishing in a boat at a distance. Yeah, I remember that one. That was on that big lake one. Yeah. Yeah, no, they should do that with this one. Little guy with in a hockey mask. In the distance, the night fog. Somebody at that studio's had to have thought about it. And I want the rest of that studio to know I support that person. Oh, are we heading towards? No, the tower's over there, but we got a freaking castle thing coming up here. Tower of some kind. Oh, there's, okay, so that's gonna be the lookout one. There's a couple of them here, huh? Doobie 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 doo. Okay. And then other commercials. Because we'll just do full commercial talk. Because I mean, yeah, why not? What the hell was going on with all the de-ageification commercials? There was like 3 at least, right? Where they just like either they full CGI'd those people or just they freaking de-ageification freaking. Like everybody in the freaking ad. It was just weird. You need to have a half-naked woman running across the road. Well, I don't think they're gonna do that. What's going on, Ballerong? How you doing? All right, launch the observation. The Duncan one? Yeah, the Duncan one. Yeah. The Duncan one was bad. That was weird. Like they were all at the very least de-aged, if not fake people to begin with. Who knows? Excited for ski jumping on a small hill tonight. I admit I have not seen any Olympics and I probably won't. Part of it is because it's on NBC and I'm not gonna jump through the hoops to watch NBC stuff. Meaning I'm not gonna go sit out there and watch it because out there in the main room is the only place I can see shit on NBC, and I ain't gonna go sit out there and watch it. I hardly watch. I watch the Super Bowl out there. The only time I ever watch stuff out there is usually with the family, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna want to watch the Olympics with me. Wait. There was a path going down that way? Oh, okay. And what's that? That's a log trailer. Okay, that's a slip. Okay. Railway station warehouse. Flying off the handle. The secret's buried in the soil. Searching for green giants. Apparently is a race? Work site there, work site. That's a big work site, jeez. Work site there. They love their work sites in this one, that's for sure. Okay, well, turn back around, I guess. I thought that was kind of a dead end, but I guess not. You know what? Let me see. Which one was that? Oh no, seismic vibrator module things. Ay, them and their seismic vibrators. There's 2 seismic vibrator things? Oh no. No, I think that was the other one. My bad. I don't remember what mission it was. It's not showing up here. I think I gotta check it on the other map, don't I? Do I have to check it on the other map? That's goofy. If it's an accepted mission, if it's accepted, it should already be. Yeah. The gifts of the sun. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. I can't switch over to that one when I'm here, but that's okay. I see Soviets looking up spoilers on Reddit, so I guess we'll just go by that theory. Nah, it's fine. It's silly that you can't switch to an old mission that might be relevant to this map. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's why it won't let me switch to it. Don't! I wasn't looking at the freaking stupid freaking game. And I used all my fixie-uppy points. Oh yeah, look at that. There is a road right here. Yeah, no, I didn't even look over here. I just thought it was a dead end. I mean, there's a road, you know, a SnowRunner road. Okay, slow down. That was really fast. Ad break started. Oh, I missed Jimmy's announcement. Jimmy, you suck. I mean, you did tell me, Jimmy, but you still suck. I like this little trail. I like these maps. I do. I don't know. They're a fun little mix of stuff so far. I do. I continuously give them credit with a few exceptions. With a few exceptions, and you can't always, you know, hit home runs. They constantly do really quality maps for this game. And they're not the same thing every time. That's what I mean by quality for the most part. Is they mix it up and change it up a little bit and give you something a little different and you know, yeah. I wasn't super happy with the Wisconsin ones, which is why I didn't really finish them very much, but you know, like I said, they've had some exceptions, but for the most part they do really good most of the time. Yeah, let's go to the left. We'll go this way and try to get over here. If I go that way, we're gonna, I don't know where we're going. We're going off somewhere. Oh, I guess we're going off to there. Oh yeah, I could do that too. There's Wow, those are really close, those towers. There is a tower that way too. There's a lot of towers on this one. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna go this way. You don't know how the farming works? Well, see, things get planted in the soil and then they grow. I think I've only really done the farming once. And they've had multiple farming maps. I just on the I think it was the last farming one. I just never got around to actually doing the farming part of it. Who knows if I'll ever get around to doing the actual farming part on these ones. Tell you what, this thing, especially in this case, Explored, this thing does do really well on fuel. I haven't filled up the tank yet. We've driven from the other map. We've been exploring this whole thing. I'll fill up with what's on top of the cabin, the cab first, and see how far that gets me before I use the whole tanker fuel. We got a bit of a current here, yeah, but it's not that bad. We're fine. I like this switching back and going across the river this way, that way, going up the river. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's some slightly different stuff that we haven't seen for a bit. You know, and it's not like this isn't challenging, but it's different. It's fun. Looks nice. Yeah, this is the second of the two new ones for this deal. They're nice. I like these maps. They're varied. They have like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but not in a like. It all runs together fairly well. So it's kind of like, yeah, like there hasn't been like. You know, you have certain maps, especially early on, they had certain maps where it's just like, there's a ton of mud. Like everywhere you go, it's freaking thick mud.
Kids were saying 57.
57, yep. Weasel, thank you for the resubber. Rooney, 57 of the months, thank you. 57. Yeah, this one, like, this one just hits you with some, like, thick mud, just every once in a while. Some of it's like that's not that bad, although this truck's pretty good with the mud too, so it might be worse than I think. But I don't know. You've been driving on the side of a cliff multiple times in this. There's farming on these maps if you're into that. The first map has, of course, the garage, but it also has a gas station on the other side of the map. That's nice. I don't know what this one has yet. We haven't really seen. This is a nice new truck for it. Where am I? I'm going off the opposite way that I wanted to go. That's fine. We'll go this way. I would just explore. It doesn't matter. There's a lot to explore. I'm enjoying this drive, so. That one game comes out tomorrow, although I don't know if we'll get to it tomorrow because it'll probably come out midstream. I didn't bother trying to get a key for it. I know at least one person was already streaming it with one of the developers last night. But that was on YouTube. I think I don't even think they streamed it on Twitch. I'm talking about Mugenics. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll get to it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at, hosers? Okay. That's a big freaking mountain to the left, so I'm guessing we're not going that way. Although they sure make it look like that's a possible way to go. Crazy cat game. Woo! What type of game is it? Oh, we're out of fuel. Mugenics? So it's gonna be a big game. Well, okay. It's gonna be streamed by a butt ton of people. Okay, because it's from the developers of Binding Isaac. Whoops, that was it. I actually had it on there.
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kondarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Mugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Okay, so
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He
No,
has
how are you
horrible
playing the
IBS.
music
his
again?
His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kondarian demon.
What was that last?
that was weird. Anyways, build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging turn-based adventures. Draft abilities, collect items, and manipulate genetics across generations in this roguelike tactics game from the creators of The Binding of Isaac and The End is Nigh. Someone financed this game? Yes, all the people who, the millions of people who bought the Binding of Isaac financed it. Yes. Yeah, no, it's yeah, so it's out tomorrow. Yeah, and again, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a crap ton of people streaming this game because it's from the developer of The Binding of Isaac. Like that reason alone is gonna get a ton of people streaming it. People who would not normally stream this type of game, which I find fascinating. And I'm sure they'll be fine. I don't think they're going to be like, well, I don't like this type of game. I think it's going to bring people towards this genre of a game that wouldn't normally be brought to it. And it's an interesting thing. It's getting insane reviews too, like 90 plus. Is it? I haven't paid attention to that. But yeah, so turn-based tactics, roguelite, RPG-ish. I mean, yeah, no, it's things that we do around here, and I look forward to checking it out. So we'll see. We'll see. You look at, because if you look at the actual game, you're leveling up, you're picking abilities. There's their RPG-ish stats right there, actives and passives. Mr. Dingus. You got food, end of day, so you're going in doing runs. You have multiple cats in here. You're fighting, and I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? Here's the turn-based combat, which is gonna again have abilities, and so I'm curious how this plays out. Yeah. You gonna buy something or what? There's a little shop to go into. Yeah, it's got different type of graphics, and it's going for that quirky presentation. All right, quirky. It's got a little humor and goofiness to it. There's one big flaw though. You can't rename cats. Really? Well, I mean, that might be for the best. That might be for the best. Mainly because there'd be a whole army of dumbasses naming their cats the same thing. Combat reminds me of Into the Breach. It does have that. Just going off of that one shot that we saw. Yeah, I can see where you say that. Yeah, I don't know where that went. Going off of that combat, yeah, it does have an Into the Breach kind of. Yeah, your cat's shooting 2 or 3 spaces this way or doing this. Yeah. I could see it being that way. So, like I said, I don't know what time it's supposed to release. It says 1 day, 3 hours. So I'm guessing it looks like normal Steam time, which means halfway through my stream. So halfway through tomorrow's stream, maybe we'll go check it out. Oh yeah, I gotta put in fuel. My bad. Fuel from the top, please. Which is almost a full. Well, yeah, it's 3/4 of, or yeah, 3/4 of a tank. So that's pretty good. The fuel on top is 3/4 of a tank. That was it, we just now finished burning up a tank. Pretty happy with that. This thing is pretty good with the fuel, especially considering its power. I feel like if we're gonna go to that tower, we're gonna go this way. That's what I feel like. Although I thought I'll have to double check. I feel like my management, that was one of the games my management asked who wanted keys for. So I'll have to see if they were getting keys for that or not. Because now I don't remember. Helpful management. Sometimes. Yeah. We'll see. I'm really hard on my management right now. It's not funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. But yeah. Do. Bouncy rocks indeed. I think that's the path. Yeah, that's the path. Okay. This way. This is a lot of rocks. This feels like expedition type mapping right here. These cracks in the rocks and all that. Yeah, it does. This feels very expeditions like. Interesting that they have such a big gap here. I mean, I guess they put the tree here on purpose, but yeah. I need this tree to pull my butt back up. That would be nice. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Yeah, with a scout, you definitely have to use the winch and pull yourself across. This thing would be a pain in the butt with a small scout. Just making sure I don't fall anywhere. If only you could mess with tire pressure. Exactly. I mean, I say that every time with this game now. I really wish they would just... They'll never do it, but I kind of wish they would combine the two games at this point. Just, yeah. I don't know. I'm curious how Expeditions does for them. Like I said, it's a good game. It's an enjoyable game. I don't think it's a stream game at this point, so I'm kind of done streaming it. Unless they do something to shake up the mission system or whatever in that game. I can't see myself streaming it again. I don't know. I'll never say never. Maybe I'll get a weird and sudden urge one day to check out a new DLC or something for it. Oh, I'm not in the thing. Dang nabbit. There it is. Now I can observe. Bow, bow, bow. New objective. For a rainy day. Oh, and it's raining. Who would have thunks? Okay. Oldie but a goodie, clay and trees, a slip up, off-road scout trailer, a logging station. Oh no, not a logging station. So the interesting thing about this map is what the first map has a lot of, this map has very little of, and that is paved road. They definitely mix it up on this map. You have the paved road coming in here, and then it breaks up right there. You got to fix it, and it looks like it just ends right there, and that's it. Unless there's more like hidden up back in here somewhere. And then you got the choo-choo tracks with, looks like a choo-choo there, a choo-choo derailed there. Yeah. Interesting that they went more, yeah. They're like giving, they're literally trying to give a little bit of everything in these maps. Which usually isn't a good thing, but it seems like they did a pretty good job at doing it. Up and at 'em. Oh, big streamer playing mountain climbing game. There's a lot of streamers streaming that. I mean, if you're talking about whatchamacallit, Karen, no, that game's big. There's a ton of people streaming that. There has been too. No, that game now more and more people are doing it because, you know, everybody's realizing, oh, this is a, like, it is going down as one of the better games of the year for a while. Like, it will be that way for a bit. I don't know. Tomorrow might push it out of people's minds a little bit, but we'll see how Mugenics does. But Yeah, no, it's definitely one where a good number of people were streaming it right away. Because Mugenics comes out tomorrow. So Karen is a big thing right now because there's not a lot of new stuff, right? And Karen is a really, really good game. And so like a crap ton of people have been jumping on that bandwagon. There was a lot of people streaming it out of the gate, but it's been like everybody seems to be hitting that up. Oh, and now, oh yeah, that too. I thought that was already out. I feel like that had already come out. That does come out tomorrow, huh? Okay, well there you go. You got 2 games coming out tomorrow that'll distract people from it. That's not my kind of thing, but I know that's a big one for a lot of people. Oh, it did come out already. Okay, well then why would you? It makes no sense, man. Like just randomly throwing lies out in chat makes no sense at all. I'm just gonna make shit up. Where am I supposed to be going on this thing? It's one windy road, man. Involved Karen thinking it was a climbing version of Baby Steps. Can you explain or the draw, or is it? It's a game where you're climbing. It's a mountain climbing game. It's not a cheese game. No, it's not Baby Steps. It's a game where you're climbing a giant freaking mountain, and then you have to. There's some survival aspect to it, and there's some story to it. And there's places to explore off on your own on the side. It's just a really well done freaking game. It's really good. Yeah, that's the way to explain it right there. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just a really well done game where you're climbing a mountain. Controls are pretty fun. You know, there's a little bit of quirkiness to the controls at times, but you know, that's fine. That's gonna happen. That's part of its charm. But otherwise, they're really good too. It's a freaking endless freaking climb. It has replayability because it has kind of like a new game plus-ish. There you go, plus-ish mode. You know, it has like that with where you have a smaller backpack so you can carry less stuff. You know, and then you know, you have the ability to try to do things faster, and there's definitely it lends itself to speed runs and, you know, free climbs, and yeah, there's a yeah, it's just a good freaking game. And it's gorgeous. The speed runs will be insane. I mean, they've already started. Yeah. They've already started. We watched the end of one. We watched a recorded one when I was finishing the stream or when I was finishing the game. I mean, I'll put it that way. It's a game that I finished on stream. That doesn't happen very often. That I just like, I have to finish this game. I have to finish this game on stream. Let's do it. It's not the world's longest game, but you know, still. Although I made it last quite long. Honestly, a good way to describe it from my point of view was it was a rock climbing version of this game. Where you're kind of just going through the motions and chugging along at certain parts, and then every once in a while you hit a challenging part that you had to figure out how to get through, and you know, not exactly, you know, the survival part of it's different than anything in this game, but you know, still. I mean, yeah, it's what I was thinking when I played it. Like, it was a rock climbing version of this game in a way. For me it was. You know, with survival elements, you know, you got to watch the food and the water, and that was a pain in the butt at a couple points. It wasn't a pain in the butt most of it, but you know, at the end it was a little harder. But I think I approached the end the wrong way at first, and that was part of my issue. And then when I were like, okay, we got to speed it up and just kind of go through quickly, that helped me a lot. But let's go back this way. And then we're gonna go this way, and I want to go up over here. I want to go over to the, wait, no. What? Oh, those are way back over there. Holy shiznits. Okay. That's not what I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and go this way then, and we'll go to that other tower. Oh. The end of the paved road. We're gonna go to the paved road. We're going to the paved road. Because that tower is right by the paved road, and somehow that's the one I never went to. Survival is the same. You need fuel anyways. I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I should have marked this road better. Honestly, I feel like they might have done that better in this map, on this map too, is this whole, the trails are there, but they're a little more blended in and hidden. There's a lot of rock ones on this map in particular, which is interesting. By the way, chat, if you know when it comes to Cairn, because I'll never look it up or find out myself at this point. That doll thing that I made, that I spent all that time getting the pieces for and making, if you know exactly what was supposed to be done with it, feel free to tell me. Because I'm really dying to know, since I spent all that time doing that and then never actually got to use it in any way. Yeah, we're just cruising around, man. Oh, more craggy cracks. They're doing the cracks again. Yeah, I'm really, this is interesting that they're doing these cracks this much in this one. It's not as big. That one wasn't. That wasn't a full crack. It would just drop down quite a bit. But it is interesting they're doing that in this. That is very much an Expeditions kind of feature. No, Jeff. If you noticed, I was in that crack, so it's clearly your mom's crack. Ah, damage. There's big chunks of freaking asphalt road. Big old chunky chunks of asphalt road. Wait. Oh, because we're turning. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, wow. It's asphalt road, but it's messed up asphalt road. Okie dokies. Come on, up on the thing, up on the thing. Okay, mark that. Whoops. All right, across the bridge. Here we go again. Yeah. It's interesting. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we're seeing that in these maps. It's cool though. It's definitely a little different for this game. It's not something I really thought of was missing from this that was in Expeditions, so it's kind of cool. All right, we are at the tower. We're down to 32 units of fuel. Upgrade location discovered. Oh yeah? Where's that at? Way out there in the waters. Well, I wanted to go to there then. What's going on, DeLubo? How you doing this morning? How far away is that? I'm right there. That's not that bad. We just go back down to there. And then go around whatever that mess is. Probably like right there. Probably just go down there and yeah, just cut out all that crap. And then come down here. Work our way over to there. What's that? I see a vehicle sitting right there in the waters. Okay, I want to go down there for that too. I want to see what that is. I do. So much exploring with this thing. And I haven't even had to touch the fuel in the back yet. We will here soon. That's why I bring it up. Dooby-dooby-doo. Go across the little bridge. Now this turns into an ASMR driving stream. Until one of these make me shoot to the moon. No, they didn't. Cool. Is this the trailer? All right. We're gonna have to yank that trailer out of there at some point. Interesting. New trailer discovered. That thing is loaded down too. Wow. That's gonna be heavy as a mofo. That'll be interesting. That's gonna be one heavy little truck. Or trailer, I mean. All right. Rolling down the rocks. Dope. Okay, we're okay. Whee! Which way from here? It was straight, and then we're gonna turn off right there. I like all the fog in these Not Russia maps. Very foggy little places. What did I think of the Super Bowl? Well, I thought it was a game of football. And it was quite super bullish. I was fine with it. I mean, it was, I'm not surprised at what it was and how it played out. And I'm happy that it played out that way. Because, down with go Seahawks and, boo Patriots. Right? Yeah. So I get nothing for finding this vehicle. What is this vehicle? Is this a new one or is it an old one? I don't know. It looks similar enough to older ones that it could be an older one. I can't change into it. It's not my truck. Turn on truck. I can have it turn on and everything, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Interesting. There's no mission right here for it either. I don't know where the mission is. You're happy for Mike McDonald. Are you though? Are you though? I saw a couple posts yesterday that clearly were from some Raven fans, and it was funny because they're like, if the Seahawks win, I'm gonna say it was like one or two were salty Ravens fans. So yeah, it was basically if the Seahawks wins, then yeah, it's an FU to the Ravens front office for not keeping him and making him their head coach 2 years ago and blah blah blah. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it because I did have one similar thought last night when it came to in regards to the Packers. That GM could have been ours for the last 15 years. And he's brought them 2 Super Bowls. One of those Super Bowls, his team knocked the Packers out of the NFC Championship to go win. So and he drafts really well, or at least he has recently. He's been drafting really well. I'm not gonna say he's not infallible as a freaking GM, but you know, he's done a good job. Oh, that's what I came here for. I knew I couldn't remember what I came over here for. I was like looking over that way. We're going that way. It was kind of a boring Super Bowl. it was like most Super Bowls. I think the world's been spoiled a little bit lately with some good Super Bowls. Oh, I need to fuel up. Most Super Bowls are not that great, honestly. There's been some good ones lately. I think they've done a decent job on. I will say this, but that's my thing. Is I think a lot of people kind of called this early on. Is you know, it kind of backs up my feeling as far as the second best team. The NFC Championship was the Super Bowl. The second best team in the league was the Rams. And then I made that post on Blue Sky last night as far as like this just backs up the whole thing backs up the idea that Stafford clearly was the MVP because he's shown he's the only quarterback who in any way, shape, or form was able to challenge that defense going down the stretch of the season. The fact that Drake May was 1 point away from getting one vote away from getting MVP. Ugh. Let's see. It's available for the Veron G5352. Is that the other new truck? I don't know what the other new truck is. Wait, was that an engine? Why does that little car have an engine for a big old truck? When the halftime show is bigger than the sport. So that was my other thought. If you're ever gonna make an argument, if you're ever gonna get me to agree, and nobody's concerned whether I agree with them on this or not, I'm not saying like, oh, well, I'm the deciding factor. No, I'm not doing that. But I'm just, you know, my feelings is the only thing I can attest to. If you're ever gonna get me to agree because people have said this before, and I've always been like, no, that's dumb. I wouldn't want to see that. I like the traditional format of the NFL playoffs. If you're ever going to get me to agree that the NFL needs to go to a full, just straight across the board reseeding for the playoffs, as far as you just throw all the teams from both conferences into into the mix together and then seed them that way. If you're ever going to convince me that that needs to be done, now's the time. I would go along with it right this moment because yeah. Patriots didn't belong in the Super Bowl. They weren't that good. They're a good team, but the best team, the second best team, was clearly the Rams to me, like by far. I think the Rams would have whooped them too. Where to now? We're kind of sitting over here in the middle of nowhere. I haven't explored everything here, but I don't know if there's a reason to go exploring. Yes. Yes, we were talking about the Pats, yes. The whole history of they made it in laws, now they'll never get back. Yeah, well, I mean, the Bengals was my thought. Yeah. They could definitely become a Bengals situation. Wasn't that Burrow's second year or third year as the quarterback for the Bengals when they went to the Super Bowl? I think it was his second year as quarterback. That's why I kind of chuckle a little bit. I kind of chuckle a little bit at the Patriots fan. Well, it was a good year. I'm happy with it, and it's a good start, and this team's got a bright future. I'm like, I mean, it's the NFL. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I wouldn't count my chickens before they're hatched. I think the stat is every year for like the last, it's been like a ridiculous number of years. And this is what makes the NFL so good. And this is where their parity, tends to really work. It's the one. It's like one of the few sports where it legit works, keeping parity as much as possible between the teams. Obviously, you had the Chiefs good for a long time, and then you know you had the double. I call it the double dynasty of the Patriots, right? Because they had that gap of almost 10 years where they weren't going to the Super Bowl. But you know, you have this thing of every year it's like 6 teams make the playoffs every year that didn't do it the year before, which means every year there's 6 teams that made the playoffs that don't make it back the next year. Like that's a good chunk of turnover for playoff teams every year. So yeah, I wouldn't be you can't be like, well, the Patriots made it, they're gonna go back next year. Yeah. It was his second year. His first year he tore his ACL. There you go. I mean, it's a crazy stat for other professional sports in this country, Soviet, because like baseball and basketball, it's not the same. Basketball does have a cap, but it's a much softer cap as far as I know. I haven't looked at basketball in a long time because I'm not a big fan of basketball. But no, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna recover back to the other map. I've explored enough of this for now. There's no garage here apparently. But I wanna do a mission. I wanna do a thing. I wanna do a thing, Chad. I wanna do a thing. I wanna go get a thing and take a thing to a place. Metal beams, metal pipes, service parts. We got to deliver that to the Valley of Falling Rocks. We got to deliver that construction rig semi-trailer. Okay. And where am I picking up metal beams? Way over here. We can pick up a metal beam there. Metal medium pipes, service parts. That's a lot. We're not getting that all on one trailer. What do we have here? Medium pipes. Oh, look, there's an industrial chiller. Is that the refrigerator thing? It is 6 wide. It is 6 storage thing. Is that that's an industrial chiller though? That's not a refrigerator. Oh. Well, why is the first mission to go to the other map? That seems goofy. Our reward is warehouse access, though. That might be important. The industrial chiller. Yeah, was city storage where it was supposed to be held at, though? I thought you said something else. It was where it was coming from. Yeah, it is a big old 6 slots. It said food processing plant. Yeah, this is labeled as city storage, but I guess this could be food processing. I don't know. I don't know if I've noticed a food processing plant. Maybe. I don't see anything labeled that, so it might be that. Could be something else. Yeah, it definitely could be. Love this game. Been years I still haven't completed. Oh yeah, Big Bark. No, I don't. I don't think I have one region that's 100%ed. Not even Michigan. I don't think I have Michigan 100%ed. Like I haven't. But I play this game every DLC. I play it and I spend time on it. It's just. Yeah, that's why I said one day, next time I snap like I did last year, and I just don't ever want to play anything different. I'll latch onto this game and I'll just spend a month freaking doing this game or something. But ideally I'm not doing that this year. Yeah. Dang nabbit. Okay. Where I need this. That is to visit places again. That's visiting places over there. I don't want to do that. We'll do that later. That's only for money anyways. We don't even unlock like anything. Yeah. I don't know. Stability, that's for money. That's the seismic vibrator thing. I do find that a little annoying about this. Like, all their first missions are on the other freaking map. Or on the second map. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, everything's going to the second map. That is kind of annoying. A little bit. That's gonna be their one negative thing about this. I don't like that. Like, you don't have none of their main missions have you doing just something from here to here and here. That's kind of goofy. Morning, Everly. I guess I'll do giant concrete. Metal beams, so we had medium pipe there, service parts. Yeah, medium pipe is 2. Service parts, wait, I thought we had service parts here. Yeah, service parts 1, so there's 3. And then what was the other thing I needed? The beams, that's 2. So that's 3, 4, 5. Trailer store's over there. Or I could just drive a little fry guy over there. Industrial chiller. A massive setup used to cool equipment and maintain stable temperatures in industrial systems. Wait, was it small or medium pipes? Shit. I should probably accept that thing so I know. Yeah. I should probably accept that mission and then I'll know. All right. Accepted, and we're tracking. All right, 1 metal beam, 1 medium pipe, 1 service spare part. So the big question is, do I try to do it all at once? Where's the garage? The garage is over here. The other question would be, do I try to get some work sites done first? Because if I go pick up this stuff, either I'm gonna have to back road it out or we can do that. What was this work site? Consumables and service spare parts. 2 consumables, 1 service spare part. One service spare part. Okay, but don't I need that service spare part for that other mission? Yeah, that requires service spare. Is there another place to get? Oh, okay, there's something over here. Okay, we got a bunch of service spare parts over there. That's good. What was the other thing though? Consumables. And what are consumables? Where do I get that? Isn't that from like the lumber, like we have to make that shit? Isn't that like oh wait, we still gotta do that tower. Isn't that from like the sawmill or something like that? Makes consumables. I feel like consumables is one of those things you gotta make. I don't know why my watch is bugging my wrist today, but it is. It is. Dooby. Factory. Repair parts 200. There's repair parts there. Wait, no, that's a work site. And I already put the repair parts in there, I think. No. Yes. No. No, I did not. Repair parts, consumables. Where do I get consumables, chat? There's 2 consumables right there at the farm. No, 1 consumable. Wait, 2 consumables. Sorry, yeah. 2 consumables. Where else do I got consumables? I need consumables. Not Super Bowls. Consumer bowls. Drilling equipment, oil barrels, and fuel. So there's only one place to get consumables, man. Where was that? That farm. There's a farm right there. Consumables. Okay, it only takes 1 spot for the consumables. So who else needs consumables? You need 2. Oh, that way. No, that needs 2. So I gotta take both of their consumables and take them to that work site. All right, we're gonna do that first, chat. That's the goal. But we're not taking. Well, I can take this, I suppose. Yeah. What did I have on this truck? No, I can't use that. Okay, go back to the other truck. We'll use the other truck then. Okay. I'll use that truck for like the big one though. Yeah, we'll use this little buddy. We'll use the STD. Because everybody loves a good rolling STD. Wait, how do I get out of this joint? I got an STD and so do you. Doobie doo. I got an STD and so do you. I think your mom gave it to both of us. Wait, no, that's not a good song. It didn't even rhyme. Alright, never mind, chat. I won't sing no more. Ad break? That's good. That means some people didn't hear that. What's this for? Show this task. Supporting the outpost. Good afternoon. Our people at the watchtowers are running low on supplies. I can accept that, yes. I accept all the missions. I won't do them until sometime quite a bit off in the future. But I do accept them. I need to get around this. Wait, god damn it. There's a work site in my way. It only needs 1 metal beam. Wait, do you have metal beams? No, you don't. But do you have metal beams? No, you don't. Somebody nearby had metal beams, didn't they? No, they didn't. Metal beams were over here at the factory, I think. Yeah, metal beams there. Well, shit. Now I gotta get metal beams so I can get the other thing. Okay, I mean, we might as well fix them all up, yeah? Yeah? Where's that garage? The garage is down there. It's not like I have a vehicle close. I do have this, but I think we have a fuel tank on the back of this, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Where'd we go? I need to get across this. That doesn't look like... What the hell is happening right there? Well, that was weird. Probably because I'm not in all-wheel drive. I don't know. I'll try all-wheel drive. Why does this thing feel very slow to me right now? This feels extra slow for some reason. There we go. Oh, that's right. Because this is the one that takes a while to get up to full speed. That's what it was. What's the task here? Hey, things at the warehouse by the train station have ground to a halt. We've got burst pipes. The equipment's acting up like an old steam engine. We won't get anywhere without repairs. Could you deliver the pipes and spare parts? You'd be a real lifesaver. Sure, I accept all missions. All right, now let's see if I can cut across here, because that's what I came down here for. That would be a big stinky yes. Have I used the fuel on top? That's pretty important. Actually, I think I wanted to go that way, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did want to go that way. Yeah, because we want to cut up to there. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah. We're just actually, get on that road and just follow it straight to there. And we're good to go. Okie dokie. What I wanted to check is, do we have the fuel on top still? We do. All right, then we should be fine. I would think. Do you think, Chad? I think, Chad. I like this game, but I found myself using the mule for almost everything. I mean, if you enjoy that, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Like, however you want to play the game. Do it. Enjoy it. Just because I try different vehicles doesn't mean I like them all. I just like trying new vehicles and seeing what they can do. I should say I like trying new unmodded vehicles. I don't trust modded vehicles to not be overpowered. These tires are not the best tires. Maybe with diff lock it'll be better. I don't know, we'll see. It's a weird vehicle. Like, it just drives weird. It feels like it slips a lot. It feels like it's like half of it's sliding away from you at times. More than any other vehicle, I think. Part of it's probably the tires. Because these are, I don't think these are mud tires. I think these are off-road. But I don't remember. But I love this little trailer that can be used for vehicles and freight. Or not trailer, but bed. Yeah. It's good stuff that it can be used for both. It's freaking cool. Does okay in the mud, at least that part. That mud there was kind of deepish. Kind of, sort of, maybe, baby. Yeah. Going up, bitty up, bitty up. There's like a cave back there. There's a cave back there. Is that where the water's supposed to be coming from? I guess so, huh? That's kind of cool. Little water cave. You haven't played this game in so long? It's been around a long time. I can see it happening. And they put out DLCs on a regular, but you know, it's not like you have to have every one. What truck is this? This is the STD. I got it from your mom last night. Wait, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, it is called the STD, but you know, the mom part was just a joke. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. There, let me get through this mud and then I'll stop and take a look at the actual name. It's something STD. I think, was this one of the... Was this from the December pack? This is the Padera STD-4. Padera STD-4. I think, even though I don't have this game in Steam, I have it in Epic. SnowRunner. I think it's from the December truck pack. The Dragon Wagons. Was it one of the Dragon Wagons? Yes, it's that one. Yeah, so it's from the Dragon Wagons, the December truck pack. So they had these two. So yeah, I have this one elsewhere on the map. This thing's a freaking beast. Holy crap. Yeah, it's insane. It's got that giant dog nose. This one is different. This is its own custom back end too. Only this trailer has it. And it can be used to haul vehicles, but it can also be used as a 2-slot freight hauler, which is kind of cool. I like that. They should do that with more. And we should start the engine. Why are we not starting? That was weird. Oh, because I was in V, that's why. Horrible name for a truck. But the STD? I mean, I think it's quite humorous. We have the rolling STD, man. Oh crap! Yeah, this is quite the little cliffy cliff here. Okay, I hope you're good on rocks. Again, I don't remember what these tires were. We put them on yesterday, so I don't remember what we put on. It's not bad. It's a little slow on the like the top end speed is fine. It's a little slow on the acceleration at times. At least it feels that way compared to some other trucks that I've been using lately. And then yeah, I don't know if it's these tires or if it's just the vehicle itself. I'm trying to remember how I felt yesterday. It has a bit of an odd feel to it at times. Not necessarily bad, just different. It'd probably be bad for some people, but okay, we're here. Cool. Like it feels like it's a little, like it's not gripping well. Like it's like on in places where it shouldn't matter, it feels like it's kind of got this weird slide to it. Although I'm getting used to it again, so it's fine. It's humorous until everyone gets STDs. Yes. Then it's cool. That makes STDs cool when everybody's got them. I think what's weird about it is when you put it in automatic. It feels weird in automatic. If you're in low plus, you're fine. It's automatic where it seems to be kind of odd. But it gets the job done. I don't know, this is our first time. We used it to haul a vehicle yesterday, I remember that. So this is our first time using this to haul freight. We'll see how it is with a little weight in the back. I don't think this stuff's that heavy though. All right, what am I picking up? Consumables, right? Both of them. Cargo in the zone will be destroyed. Do you wish to continue? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, I need to load this one myself. I didn't realize this was gonna be that. There's no way to turn it off either. Sometimes, usually you can switch it off. This one I can't switch it off, it looks like. I don't see a way to, it's just manual loading no matter what. Yeah, that's my only choice. Well, shitskis. Okay. I'm gonna get a vehicle with a crane and just bring it up here and I'll leave it here because we'll end up picking up stuff here later and maybe I won't have a crane. I don't know. So I'll still use that to take it back unless it's gonna make me manually unload too. Then you're a jerkwad. You're not gonna make me manually unload at this side, are you? No, because I unloaded other stuff there. Which one needed it? It was that, 2 consumables. Okay. What did you have? Okay. All right, we'll use the new one. This is new with this DLC. We'll use the Jiangsu. Customize add-ons. What do we got? Oh, I can do the fuel with the loading crane? Oh, I like you. Wait, but I can't do, can I do the crane with, hang on, give me the crane. You're not gonna let me do the crane with the sideboard. No, because that sideboard's too big. Damn it. You'll just let me do it with the fuel carrier. Probably the low saddle, yeah. I can do the log crane. That's a bummer. I can't, yeah. I mean, I guess I could slap the fuel on, leave the fuel on there and... I thought about it, Emma, and I might be able to. I don't know if it'll let me winch it. Can you, maybe, it might. I'll give it a shot. I wasn't going to. I'd considered it, but yeah. Let's see. It ain't easy being cheesy, so let's be cheesy. It doesn't let you winch, no. I don't think lowering this is gonna make it do it either, so. That's okay. Alright, let's go get a trucky truck. I may not use this truck for this though, because I think I want to be able to have a crane and a flatbed or something. You can be retained. Oof, is that your butt, little one? That is stinky. Woo wee, that is funky stinky. I don't know about funky stinky. Yeah, this I can't. Well, hang on a second. Can't you do something with this? No, I thought it let you put the little one. I know it's only one. I thought it let you put it on there with it. Dang it. Okay, never mind on that then. What if... What's this let me do? This big giant beast of a truck. I'm curious. Loading crane. Really? This big giant thing, you can't give me the crane and... That sucks. That sucks. Come on, game. You're gonna make me put a trailer on here. Come on, man. That's a bunch of poo. And that's why... Whatever they do, they keep letting it just be the king of trucks, don't they? They just keep letting it be the king of trucks, chat. Or did they change that? No, I thought you could do it on the Tega. Maybe not. Okay, I have that wrong then. I could have swore you could do that on the Tega. Which truck is it that you can do that on then? There's one or two trucks that you can do that with. Not the Freightliner. Where's the garage here, man? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that one does. Okay, let me see. The B? Does the B let me do that? What's going on, Jen? I didn't see you there. What's gonna happen? Good mornings. Recover this. Because the B's longer, isn't it? Yeah, the B does it. It's the B, chat. It's the B. The Tega 6455B. That's the one. It's long enough. It's long enough. It lets you do it. Not the normal Tega, the bigger, the longer Tega. But it's still a freaking Tega. All right, let's go back over to not Russia. Totally not Russia. Sorry, I gotta get the name right. Let's go back to totally not Russia.
What? Whoa!
Wow. 3 years. It's really more like 7, but don't tell Cringer, okay?
Don't make me suspicious. I'll get suspicious and I'll ban your ass. Bipedal, 36 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's happening? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let us roll. In a freaking Tega. Wait, hang on. Stop. Where am I going? No, shut off the engine. Shut off the engine. Just hang on a second. See, you rotated the map on me too. Don't do that. Okay, we gotta cut through the muddy mud. Probably would have been easier to go the back route. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can go either of these ways, huh? Yeah. We went through there. That wasn't that bad, right? Just kind of deep. I wonder how deep it is for the Tega. All right, so turn off there. And then we want to go up there. And then we're going up here. Yawn. Yeah, we're gonna yawn. And then after we yawn, we're gonna go this way. And then we're fine shooting up into here. And we're gonna pass this factory. They can F off. Even though we're supposed to pick something up there. Okay, I'll pick something up here. We'll stop here and pick this up just so I have it on a truck and ready to go. Yeah. So take that there. And then we'll come back and go this way. Why are you rotating? That doesn't make sense. Okay, go that way. We're gonna go that way. We gotta go that way, that way, and then put crap into the other vehicle. Trucks. What? Trucks? Trucks. Yes, there are trucks. We do have trucks here. What's going on, Johnny Gray? How you doing? When in doubt, whip out a classic. Not in doubt. There's no doubt. We'll see how this does through here. I think the only thing I went through was with that big beast one, right? I don't know if this is tall enough, but we'll find out. Looks okay. I mean, we're kind of, yeah. I think we're fine. It's not as deep as I was thinking it was. I thought it was deeper. You just gotta putt through it a little bit. But the other option is to go all the way around. That's not any faster. Streamer's tilting. I'm tilting just a little bit. All right, we're getting a little lower. but we're okay. The cabs are above the, like at the top of the windows, so. There we go, we're out. We weren't ready for automatic though. We're going to low plus. Oh, you stupid tree, get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, we're going this way. I forget how fast this thing can get going. Don't! Okay, we're gonna go in there and load up, well, either one, I guess. Pipes or beams or pipes. Oh, okay, this one will load it up, automatically, huh? I see how it is, game. Oh, this is only beams. The pipes aren't here. Okay, well then load up the pipes. Or the beams, whatever. And now we're gonna take these the opposite way that we need to take the beams. But that's okay. That's not, you know, we came out here, we brought this truck out for another reason. I just figured I was passing this place, might as well load them up so I have them on a truck ready to go. Little bumpy, 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 bumpy. This freaking truck, man. Going to low. Okay. What is it? What time is it? 9 a.m. my time? That's a good time. I like that. I'm pretty happy with that kind of time. All right. I think we're doing this all day. I wasn't planning on switching today. Tomorrow, as of right now, I'd probably start with this and then we'll switch to Mugenics when that comes out or when I get a key or, yeah. That kind of thing. Mugenics.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
That's the plan, Stan. Shouty is 61 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. How you doing? Happy Monday. I think I'll go down here and turn around instead of just driving off there, if you don't mind, Jeff. I think we'll just cut across this farmland. I don't think that anybody's gonna mind. I think this is perfectly fine. We're okay. The farm's okay. Everybody's okay. And we are here, so now we can use this to load up the other thing. We got here kind of sort of speedy. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that, I mean. Oh! Oh, that's no bueno. Okay, I need you to move out, please. That was weird. Wouldn't freaking move, man. Activate anchor. Anchor activated. Cargo going up. Cargo going in. Cameras spazzing out. Whoopsie daisy. That's good enough. Oh, chat. It was there. Wait, no, was it there? But I didn't see the A&D before. Can I not do it with this? Oh, maybe it's this trailer you can't do it with. Oh, is that what it is? You can't do it with this trailer? But no, it was letting me load up freight somewhere else when I checked before. Maybe it doesn't actually hold the freight though. It lets me pack the cargo. Huh. No, it's just this trailer doesn't let me have it. Yeah. There is, I guess it's probably the downside to this dual use trailer is my guess. They're like, you know what? We're going to penalize them for having a dual use. We're going to give them a dual use trailer, but then we're going to penalize them for having a dual use trailer and you can't get it auto loaded or it's a bug. I don't know. One of the two. I don't have a problem with it if it's done on purpose. It's interesting. Huh. I hope it lets me unload it normal. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Usually shit just disappears, so I would hope so, but you never know. Pack cargo. That's weird. Okay, so it doesn't have cargo slots. I swear it was letting me. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so it just doesn't have cargo slots. So this is only meant for carrying cars. What a weird thing to do then. Why have a special car carrier? Like, I like the back end, but oh, that's realistic. I don't care if it's realistic or not. I don't give a shit about that. Most of the stuff in this game is not realistic, so I ain't worried about that. It would have been cool to have a dual use. Like, I thought that's what made it special. It was dual use. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm still using it this way. Let's not tip over. What do you mean restore crane? The crane was already restored. Oh, because, yeah. Duh, I'm stupid. All right, let me get that sitting in there right then. But will it auto unload? I don't know. I just hooked up to that truck though. I don't know. We'll find out the hard way, bud. Yeah. That's annoying. I can't get it. I can't get it where it's not perched up on the other one. That's annoying. What if I move this one? Can I get this one to move back? Okay, stop camera. Stop. Too much. Too much. Oopsies. Too much. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's fine. It's all fine, man. Trying to tell me this can't be used for freight. Of course it can be used for freight. You can strap this down. Come on, man. There seems to be little rails. Oh, well, that one, it was on the, like, just the one corner was on the corner of the other pallet. That's why it was like that. But there's also little things on the edge. Like that one just slipped off of it. Now it's fully flat. You can see there's little edges, like little lips on the sides. Probably, you know, probably supposed to be like an inch high or something like that. Yeah, I'm disappointed that you can't put, you know, strap it down. The way I see it, if I can strap your mom down, I can strap down anything. But no, the game disagrees. Your mom asked for it, chat. Don't get mad. Okay. She likes her games. Yes, I'm almost, I mean, even if it was strapped down, if I tipped over, I would lose it. But yes, even a partial tip. This road wasn't that bad. There's the one part where we're kind of coming down a cliffy cliff, if I recall. But we'll see. Yeah, no, it's not strapped in, so there's dangers with it. But I had committed to this. I'm going through with it. Dang it, now which way? Oh yeah, okay, that way. Whoa, whoa. What, the mom thing? No. Your mom's a fun gal. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be putting along with this thing anyways. It's not the speediest thing. And it, like I said earlier, it feels better in low plus than it does in automatic half the time. So I'm happy just keeping it in low plus, which we put it into right now. Suspension's not properly flexing. That was a little shifty. That's all right, just chugging along. I believe I'm going straight, yeah? Or well, to the right. Let me double check. Yeah, because I don't think to the left is a thing. Sure looks like a thing, but that is not a thing. I feel like that's a thing, but it doesn't show a thing. It's a thing. We're gonna call it a thing. It's a top secret thing. Not meant to handle big dips. I mean, it's an interesting vehicle. It does all right. It's a shortcut. You should take it. It wasn't a shortcut, though. I'm on the shortcut, sir. I'm on the shortcut to fix to make a shortcut. Technically. This is a straight shot. We're just going down here. We're not going to the arrows. That's for the mission. We're going to fix one of the new mission types, which isn't new, but you know, they say it's new. It's not new. It just requires different resources. Yeah, we're gonna go fix the road. Am I just playing solo? Yep, that's what I do. Usually. I should probably turn and not go down that way. Although that would be a shortcut. I'm gonna say, since these aren't actually strapped down, we won't do it though. No. I mean, nobody else is in the game with me. Boom, boom. Oh, it's bumpy. Don't be bumpy. All right. Go to plus. Turn that on. Okay, where am I going? Go the short way, no balls? Sir, your mom currently has them in her mouth. She can guarantee I have balls. Oh, stretch. It was not this work site. No, that's the metal beam one. It's this work site. That's where we're going. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go up here. Yeah. Jackass, leave my mom out of this. No, you're confusing me with your mother's four-legged companion. That's the jackass. I'm the human. You can catch her in Tijuana. She puts on quite a show. Seems like I have to think hard there. About what? Your mom? No, not really. I mean, I am playing a game too. If you're gonna try to insult me, which I think you're starting to take things personal and trying to do that, you're gonna have to work pretty freaking hard. In other words, you can't insult me. You're not gonna get under my skin if that's your goal. Yeah. That just doesn't happen. But I'd recommend you don't take things personal. Just jokes, man. Just being funny while trying. Okay. You suck. Come on, really? It doesn't count as cargo. Well, that was the danger. That's kind of a garbage right there. It's not a big deal because I need to bring the other truck down here anyways, which is why I went ahead and did it. But it is kind of garbage you can't unload from that. The problem is, yeah, it was only one beam, right? Yeah. So we're gonna bring the Tega and its beam down. So we'll get both spots fixed once the Tega's down here. It's just I'm gonna have to use the Tega to unload its freaking fuel, which is goofy. Hello? Oh, those are still down? Why are those still down? No, we're still not moving. We still refuse to move. Fascinating. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not if it doesn't. It's kind of silly because when they have so many things where you can have something attached to a crane, like I could hook something onto this crane. And that's probably, I bet you it'll accept the freight that way too. I'll just hook it onto the crane of the Tega, hover it over the delivery zone, and it'll probably accept it. Which is why I kind of think it's goofy, right? Have I seen the game? Which one? Expeditions, Roadcraft, or the upcoming Docklands? Which one are you talking about? Roadcraft? Yeah, we played it. Yeah. It's a good game. I like Roadcraft. Expeditions, I like Expeditions, but it's not the best for stream. It's not the best for me to stream, I'll put it that way. So I probably won't be, I haven't streamed that one in quite a while. But I do like Expeditions, for the most part. I'm not big on their mission system. I think they could improve the mission system. So really the game it's just a drive around and drive off-road kind of game. For the most part to me. Roadcraft is cool. I like Roadcraft. It's different, you know, it's not about off-road driving really. It's a much more arcadey or just more forgiving off-road driving than this. Which is understandable for what the game is. The off-roading is more arcadey. I don't know if I like arcadey, but it's just the easiest way to explain it quickly. It's more forgiving. The off-road driving is more forgiving. So if you're looking for off-road driving, that's not necessarily the game where you're gonna satisfy that off-road challenge, right? That's this game, Mud Runners, Spin Tires, Expeditions. Yeah, that's where you're gonna find that. But that's not the focus of that game. The focus of that game is the road construction. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. The focus of the game is the road construction. So I don't mind that the driving is different. It's not a big deal to me. So I don't knock the game for that. You know, the road construction and all that stuff. It's cool stuff. You get to play with different toys and yeah. No, I like Roadcraft. It's a good game. This is like, I think I'll like Docked. Docked is, you know, Docked is like kind of another extension of these games in a different way, a very different way, even more than Roadcraft. But I think it's still kind of, even though it's not part of this world, it still kind of has that feel to it. Drive big machines. Does feel limiting in some places where you're used to SnowRunner. Yeah. Piggy up the child. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. Oh, jeez. Freaking chair went rolling like a mofo. See, I picked up these beams for the mission, but I forgot that this other spot used them too, so yeah, it's good. It all worked out in the end. It was all totally the master plan. The whole crane thing is annoying though, being unable to select what you want to pick up. Yeah, that is. I agree. That could be better. I still kind of say they should have just gone with this crane system. But hey, what do I know? We already made a good... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It feels like it's one of those things where they're like, well, it's officially not part of the SnowRunner MudRunner universe, so we need to make it different. And I don't know, I feel like the only reason they did the whole it's not part of the SnowRunner MudRunner universe is because the driving is more forgiving. I feel like that's the main reason they did that. And I don't know. I'm okay with it. Like, they should have just... Yeah, it's part of the same universe, but the driving's more forgiving. Because that's not the focus of this game. Like, just come out and say that and live with it, and you're fine. At least to me, you're fine. I'm okay accepting that as an explanation. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy on the big, big rocks. Just like your mom did on my socks. I had big ball of socks that she got out of the laundry all nice and clean, and she rolled them up and what's going on, Dark Druid? How you doing? Oh, that's true. I forget that they have that, Ozzy. Thank you. They do have the legacy crane control, which is funny that they have legacy crane controls. That they call it legacy, but it's not associated. But it's not part of the SnowRunner MudRunner universe. No, I do forget that. I'll have to switch to that. I don't think I ever did switch to that. I think because last time I played, I was like, I'm getting used to it. Yay, bridge. The ad break is officially over. The ad break was going? Jimmy, you slipped that in there and I didn't even notice, Jimmy. Come on, buddy. I know there are some limitations that, is there? Oi, suspension. Yeah, I pulled forward a little too much, huh? Now watch. Let me see if it'll let me do it. No, it's not gonna let me do it. All right, that's fair if it doesn't let me do it. No cargo to load. Okay, so it won't let me do it. All right, well, I guess fair enough then. Did they change that? Did they fix that? I feel like, or is it for these missions they're being stricter? I don't know. Interesting. My truck is not outside the box. Or the cargo is, I guess, huh? But no, my truck's not outside the box, so that's why it's giving me the cargo management option. Is it gonna make me pack them? Interesting. It's making me pack them. Yeah, no, like I understand that. Like usually when I bring freight in, it's packed and you deliver it and all that stuff. But you guys have never delivered anything like, oh, I need to take 3 of these. I only have 2 cargo space, and so you have 2. You load the 2, pack them up, and then you grab a 3rd one and pin it to the top with your crane? You've never delivered stuff like that? Well, so that 3rd one is never packed in? Service spare parts. Where do we get that from? That was over here, yes. They have one over there. All the time, and it sure worked that way. Yeah, exactly. Did like 7 of those cement road plates one time. Yeah. So, I mean, I figured not being packed in, it would have delivered there. I play this game only that way. All right, so we're not far. We're gonna spin back over here and grab this service spare parts. The one and only service spare parts. The other ones that we're gonna end up having to grab are far away, but that's okay. We're also gonna take this fuel from the top of your supplies to get this done. But you need to pack cargo before delivering it. But you can't because it's pinned to the top of the ones that is packed. I swear I've delivered multiple times without having that last one packed, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh. It's goofy though. They shouldn't require it. If you got the shit there, it should count. But so be it. Shouldn't be penalized for my excellence. That's right, SnowRunner does. I shouldn't be penalized for my excellence. My out-of-the-box creative thinking. My creative geniusness, exactly. Sure, some may call it laziness or cutting corners, but nonsense. Holy crap, this is switched back and forth like a mofo. Endangering the public. Well, when there's actual people in this game, then that can be an excuse. Until then, there is no public because there's no people in this game. Except for Jimmy driving the truck. Which one did I need? Service spare parts, right? Unfortunately, there's only one. I'll have to go across the other map. I'll have to go across the map for the other one. No. Cargo mode. Service spare parts. God damn it. That's what. Wait. This has unlimited service spare parts? It does? It does? Okay, well then load up another one then. Yeah, load up that. Oh, okay. I thought it was limited to one. I could have swore it said there was only one of each. Oh, that's a beaut, Clark. Then I can load up one for that, and I can load up one for this mission. Yeah. I read the thing wrong then. I'm okay with that. I thought it said there was one each. Genius with a capital J. Indeed. Not the one you cut to make a shortcut. Yeah. It's not like the real world has various length straps, and so you'd have to pin it down with the crane. Again, why we gotta keep bringing up real world? There's nothing real about shit in this game. Sorry. It's an awesome game, but it ain't realistic. I mean, I don't want magical floating trucks. Okay, I understand. You don't want to stretch the realism too far. Oh! It's a heck of a turn. I mean, partly it's the turn radius. It's just a tight turn in general too. I think most of the trucks in this game are you're gonna have to 20 point it. Except for the scouts. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. At least it was just hitting a building. And not driving off a cliff. This time. Road's open, baby. There we go. Road is open. Let's drive through it. And now stop. No, because the beams and the medium pipes are both two slaughters, right? So yeah, we can't fit anything else in this. I'll just take this back to the garage and leave it there for now. It's a ways away, right? Beans! Beans! It's the Beans supermarket. I mean, some say this is faster than going through the mud, I suppose. I just like that you have, yeah, I don't know. They did good. This map having so much asphalt road And then the other one having hardly any is. Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, I did forget about this part. And this isn't even fixable, is it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part, chat. No. Is that I already accepted the mission for this? No. Yes? Things at the warehouse by the train station have ground to a halt. We've got burst pipes and the equipment's acting up like an old steam engine. We won't get anywhere without repairs. Could you deliver the pipes? So you just get money though. That's the same thing, sorry. Fuel and chill, that's the fuel. Delivered to the storage garage, one freezer. Consumables and fuel. We have no more. Where was the other place that we found consumables though? There's no more at the farm. We took those. Medium pipes. It looks fixable. It looks like it should be. I just don't know. Maybe it's a mission we unlock later and it's not unlocked yet. It might be, you know, it might be one of these. Good chance it's one of these. It's gotta be. Wow, that's a nice shortcut. I'll take that. Ain't nothing wrong with that shortcut. Just don't bounce over to your side. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Which way to the garage from here? I don't know where I'm at. Okay, go straight across to there. Okay. Too bad I can't take that shortcut up. It's a good down shortcut, not a good up one. You ever had horchata? No, I have not, because it's no, I just no. For whatever reason, I've never had it. No. It's supposed to be pretty damn good. I've just never grabbed it. I don't know why. It sounds weird, so I was curious how it is. It's supposed to be pretty damn well if you get it made right. You don't want it too sweet, and you want you know, you better damn well have some good cinnamon to it. At least for me. I think it's going to be a personal preference thing on, you know, what taste you want. But yeah. Every country has seemingly very different version. Yeah. I think for the longest time, because, you know, I am still a white guy in the end. For the longest time, I think I wouldn't get it because assumed it was normal milk. Or mostly normal milk, and it's not. I think that's kind of why I did it originally for a long time. Wait, where am I at? Okay. Like I said, I'm definitely a white guy. At the end of the day. I know better now. I just never gotten it. There's, yeah. I wouldn't do it now recently because I wouldn't want to drink the sugar. Yeah. There's a lot of aguas frescas I have not tried that I should, but I never have. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just never been a big draw to me. Aguas frescas. Yeah. Why are we stuck here? There we go. Stupid rock. That's what it was. Stupid rock. I'm running out of fuel, man. I want to get up here. You know, I know Jamaica is, that's another one. Hibiscus. Yes, my fuel's getting low. I love how chat just it'll never end. Chat's always, you know, your fuel's getting low. Yes, my fuel's always getting low. That's the name of the game. The fuel gets lower as you drive. I'm almost always aware of what my fuel situation is. And we're done. We're gonna leave this part here for a while. Now, diddy-dum, 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 diddy-dum. Service spare parts. You ready to go get another service spare parts? Wait, no, we have that one. Sorry, I'm a dummy. Yeah, let's bring you back in. We're just gonna teleport you to the garage there. But I want to pick up the stuff. I think now we'll use you. How are you gonna do with? Wait. Oh, wait. Where was the trailer store? How far is that? It's over there, so it's in a good spot. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, good. So we're gonna go get ourselves a trailer so we can do multiple things. We'll pick up the service spare part from the Tega on the way back. The medium beams and the pipes. The pipes we can get here. Medium pipes, we can get one. That's 2. The medium beams are going to be here. That's 2. So there's a 4. And then if we're going to do it all, we need a 5 slaughter, which is maybe pushing it. We'll go for, I don't know, we'll see what we get for a trailer. But we're going to see how little fry guy here, little new fry guy, does with a trailer. That's it. That's all I need. Let's get going. Sounds like an altitude order. Bowl up, bowl up, bowl up. Yeah. I'm curious to see how this does with the trailer and with its fuel. Although if I'm coming back this way, I can drop the trailer and refuel it, so. But it should do. I mean, this thing does really well on fuel. The snorkel's fairly high. I should be able to take this shortcut, yeah. Let's see how this does in the shortcut. Yes, Chad, this is a shortcut. doing fine. Sometimes you gotta worry when you don't have any weight on the back. But we're chugging along. Juggy, juggy, juggy. Poo water. Poo water. Okay, well, no, that's a little, don't. That's getting really close on this one. There we go. That was close. Oh, don't, we're going back down again. No, it should come up sometime soon. Hello. This was you. No, oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're good. We're out. I must have taken a different path across the last 2 times. That feels a little deeper than... I mean, I know this is... But the Tega's not that much bigger than this, for crying out loud. I mean, I guess it probably is, but still. I took the that one scout vehicle across there, and that was fine. All right, we've taken our weekly bath. We're good. Turn off all-wheel drive and we can just... Wait. Yeah, I gotta go trailer store first. Trailer store. Actually, I can just drive all the way up into the trailer store. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. I thought I had to take a back way to get into the trailer store, but no. Cool truck. This is one of the new 2 trucks with this DLC. So far, I like it. It's really good on fuel most of the time, which is good because it doesn't have a huge fuel tank. We're gonna see how it does with a trailer full of crap, though. Keep going, little buddy. Nah. So that's for those who don't know, going into the water like that is so you can take a piss without having to stop driving. Boom. The water just washes away the tinkle for you. There you go. Everything's good. And it's your weekly bath. Nah, we'll do the challenge. I'll do the challenge. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get a trailer back there to get that service spare part. With all those tight freaking turns. Yeah. I was gonna go grab, I was thinking maybe I should go grab it with the crane and just bring it over here. But no. We'll do the pain in the ass way with the trailer. Valley trailer sales, here we are. Looks like we got a generator here. Is that a fuel? No, that's not a trailer. Trailer's door. Now, what do I actually want to get? Yeah, I mean, I want to, because that would mean I could take all 3 of those pieces over there. The problem is, that's really freaking long. Short flatbed semi-trailer with parts. I don't remember that. That is awesome. It has 3 storage slots. It has 120 things of fuel. Whoa, when did that come around? I don't remember that. That's awesome. I like that trailer. Has parts and fuel. Yeah, it's on the shorter side, which is kind of fun. I mean, it's not the best for hauling a lot of freight, but it's still fun. I don't know, the gooseneck's not going to be any better than the 5. Oh, the flat. This is a 5. I was thinking this was a 4. That's why I wasn't gonna. That's why I was looking at the other one. Okay, well then we'll go with this. This is fine if this is 5. I could have swore that was a 4. Huh. Yeah, no, that's cool though. The one with the stuffs. Okay, well, boom, flatbed it is then. Let's go. Before we use up all my fuel sitting here. Ooh, close. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. All right, so I'm an idiot. I forgot this is here. Let's go get this first. Where was it? It was this way, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. That did some damage. Okay. That was weird. It does not like that little curb thing, huh? It completely dead stops us. Or, you know, stops us dead. Whatever silly English words you want to use in whatever order. Medium pipes, buy them, love them, deliver them. Medium pipes. Medium pipes. Doobie 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 doo. You delivered your medium pipe to someone's mom last night, didn't you? Uh-huh. You're always so curious about my nights with your mom, Shining Gray. Yes, Shining Gray, I did. Yes. What are we stuck on? A little tiny rock? Get out of here with that. That's a bunch of poo. I feel like you just want me to, you know, do the thing with the thing.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. With the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb.
Do me a favor, thank you, Mom. Yes. I really feel like you just want me to do the thing.
At your mom's, we believe your home should feel safe no matter what life throws at it. From changing seasons to unexpected stress. Our homes are engineered with premium materials from the foundation to the load-bearing walls. And then tested under real-world conditions. And when the pressure builds, your home should stand strong. Because integrity isn't optional. Built sturdy and tested thoroughly every night.
Okay, so while you guys were watching the commercial for your moms, I came down this little hill and smacked into that wood and popped my front tire. And we have no spare tires on this thing, so I now have to go get a truck with some service supplies and spare tires to fix this bad boy up. Because I don't feel like driving around with a full trailer with a popped steer tire. So we're gonna leave that. I guess it means I can bring in fuel too. I don't know. So we're gonna go get a truck. Oopsie daisies. My bad. Do you have a service trailer? I don't see why you wouldn't. Five spare wheels, 300. Yeah, I still kind of. I know it carries 1,400 fuel. I still feel like it should carry more than 300 repair parts. I just do. Like, it just, this big old thing, it still feels like that's just not very many spare parts. I do get that you have a bunch of fuel and you have 5 spare wheels. That's quite a number of wheels. But I don't know. I like 400, 500 repair parts would feel more appropriate. I don't know. But it gets the job done here. So let's take this. You have to call his dad now. Or do you have to call me dad? No, I prefer not to. I deny all of my children. Are my children. So that was the deal I made with your moms. In exchange for their endless pleasure. I have no responsibilities. Have I taken this thing across here? I think I did, just not with this on the back, of course. It feels a little slower. There, now we're picking up the pace. They need to give me one of those little water depth pingers from Expeditions. That should not be dangerous water level. The thing on this is on the very top of the freaking roof. It's that. It's like basically it's wide, right under the word water right there. So we should still be, yeah, it's under the word level. It's that black thing right there at the back center. It goes all the way across the back. That is our cap for this. So I should not be getting warning messages. We're like 2 feet away from that still. I'm appalled and ashamed. No, not ashamed. I'm appalled and disgusted by that warning. Put, up the hill we go. Going to low plus. Alright, there we go. On the road for the rest of the way there. Driving into the fog. Oh, stupid yawns. Don't hit me with the yawns. I thought I slept okay. I shouldn't be getting hit with the yawns. On our way to save the day, 'cause some idiot popped his tire. Ugh. Why, chat? Oh, stop with the freaking little rocks hurting the suspension. Stop with it. Teflon. Okay, don't crash. No, turn back that way. It'd be really bad to have the service truck crash before it serviced the other truck. Slow down, little buddy. Repair the Jiangsu with the tire. A wheel. And might as well refuel it, I guess. Okie dokie, you stay here, little buddy. We're gonna go about our business. Tires repaired, look at that, nice. No more flat steer tire. The way nature intended. Wait, am I going that way? I am going that way. This is gonna be some fun turning with this trailer. It's mainly that last turn. The one, well, coming back, the one for the bridge. But I think we'll be okay there. It's that last turn going into the joint is a ridiculously kind of tight turn. Little bit. Yeah, we'll see. There's a bunch of switchbacks going into this place, starting right here. Okay, well, that's a bad start. That did not straighten up the way I'd hoped. What am I stuck on? Are you shitting me right now? That has me stuck, chat. That's just goofy. But yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I considered for a second that I would just come in with the crane and grab and bring out with just the crane. Because I only need one thing and it's not very big. It's another one of those service spare parts. So I was gonna do that, but I'm like, no. We'll do it with the trailer. We'll do it the hard way. It's a lot of multi-point turning. Usually end up in a heap of rolling laughter by the end of it. Why? What? No, anyway. You find my professional level skills of driving humorous, do you? You have a sick sense of humor. A sick sense of humor. Yes, you do. I need one of thems. I got so distracted with everything else. I'm an idiot. I don't need one of these. It's all right. I'm getting it. I'm here. This is the whole reason I loaded one up on the Tega, so I could just get one from the Tega, which would be, you know, not out of the way. So I have the one of these sitting on the Tega at the garage. It's fine. We're here. We'll use that one for something else. I know I need those for something else, so we'll use one for something else. In fact, hang on. No, I can't do that. I was gonna say maybe I should grab two, but I need to go up there first before the garage. So I was gonna say maybe I could drop one off at the Tega, and the Tega would have two. I needed two for something else. It was like for a mission that was, yeah, I don't remember. Does this game have diagonal roads? No, it has curved roads, but definitely not diagonal. That goes up to the left, to the up, to the right, to the down, to the right, to the up, to the right, to the up, to the right. Yeah, no, very gritty. Very, very, very gritty. Without doubt. No diagonal roads. Rotating the map is cheating. Oh yeah? That's a bad sign. Are we not gonna do good with the trailer, little truck? This mud isn't that deep. I mean, I just drove through this though. For the most part, I just drove through this. We didn't add that much weight. That has me a little worried. One would have hoped it would have gotten better by now. Well, thankfully, this map doesn't have, like, this is one of the bigger mud spots we'll come across. Like that. I mean, that is deep mud, but... And there are other deep mud spots, but they're usually pretty quick to get through. That was kind of disappointing, though. That rock sucks. What am I stuck on? That rock back there. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Gotcha. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yellow alert, R1 ad break video is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Man, I keep smacking the front right tire on this thing. I'm gonna have to switch it out again. It's not popped yet, but I'm still we're gonna pop it with another hit. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads and all that poopa-loopas. Thanks for hanging out on a Monday. Thanks for hanging out for SnowRunner. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yet? What do you mean yet? Yet what? Yet? Did I say yet? Repair. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta get into the other vehicle for that. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Okay, on the road again. Let's go. What time is it? 10:30? Okay, I'm gonna take a tinkle break myself, chat. I would like a tinkle break, tinkle break, tinkle break. I would like a tinkle break without the dogs involved. Be right back.
Hello, I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music.
Dogs
or the silence.
involved.
He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Okay, I'm back. Dooby 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 dooby. Sorry about that. Dogs had to go. Well, Waffles had to go. I don't think Pretzel cared. Discord will soon require face scans or ID for all users. Okay, so I'm gonna get off of Discord. Oh, or we just stay marked as teens? Yeah. Do we trust Discord with that? That's why I said, so I'm getting off of Discord. I don't really, I don't know. I don't want them having a scan of my face or, you know, listen, I put in a lot of hard work to keep my face private. So nobody freaking knows what I look like. I don't want that shit out there. Wait a minute. That might be a dumb argument. For me. Hang on a second. I mean, I'm not giving them an ID. I know. I don't. No. The whole. Oh, they're gonna have my ID on file. F that. No. 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 It's already bad enough. I'm gonna have to start wearing masks going through my neighborhood because apparently, all my neighbors are probably gonna have cameras that they don't even know are spying on me as I drive through their freaking neighborhood. Yes. You know, since Ring cameras are now going to be constantly live and recording, apparently. I don't know. That's what it sounds like. They said they quickly delete the IDs and face scans. I mean, I'm pretty sure Discord's broken promises in the past. Bad enough they have my username. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll think about it. It sounds shifty to me. I'm not. I tried to move away from Discord a few years ago. Nobody else wanted to do it. Sadly. Now, if I just shut down my Discord and said this is where I am, then I guess that would work. But what am I drinking? That was coffee. That was the last of my coffee. But I'm pretty sure my Discord alternative is probably gone by now, right? I haven't kept up with it. I don't even remember its name. So, you know, that's probably a bad sign for it. It's probably gone. The little wannabe Discord, I don't remember what that was. I did like it, but nobody else liked it. Damn, what was the Discord alternative? I cannot remember the name of that. Gilded? Gilded with a ED. Yeah, Gilded. Yeah, Gilded. There you go. That's what it was. Thank you. Is that still around or is that gone? I'm assuming that's probably gone by now. Matrix, I haven't heard of. Yeah, Gilded was nice. I liked Gilded. I wanted to move things over there, but I didn't have the balls to just shut down the Discord. Doobie 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 doo. Gilded is now only in Roblox community. Oh god. Of course. For crying out loud. Did I go too far? I want to say the turnoff was right before this bridge that's broken. Or was it here? Actually, it might be before this bridge, which is not broken. It shut down 19 December. Oh, of course. Okay, no, it's right there. Okay, so we just turn right here. And oh, that's easy cheesy getting to that place. Hells yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, we're going there, right? Yeah, we're going there. Okay, let's go. We can just use MS Teams. Yeah, Discord's a hard one. Discord is harder for me to... yeah, it's a tough one, man. That's a tough one to leave because it's not just my Discord server, it's also... That is my communication with other streamers and my management and a lot of other shit. That sucks. Well, I understand if you all are labeled teenagers going forward, okay? I'll probably have to keep it at this point. I'm not going to be able to cut off. I don't think. I don't know. No, it'll exist, but it's going to require you to give them information or data. I guess if it's just a picture, I can go with that. I wonder if I will look over 18 to them. I'm told I look very young. Metal beams, right? Metal beams. Load them up. I'd encourage you. Don't look a day over 16. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble then. Stop that. All right, stop. Now, I gotta go where? I have to get to that road. So it's either I go through there. That's not gonna work. I don't think, I can't go across that with this. I don't think I can really, yeah. That was pretty shifty right there. That spot was shifty. I don't think we're taking the trailer through there. Damn it, man. I think I'm gonna have to go through here. The way that went through the mud, I don't trust it going through here. I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, we'll have to follow the path. Even this is muddy though, so yeah, we'll see how this does. I don't know. Once we get past that, it's all freaking clear road, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm trying to get past. Well, shit. Yeah. No, I have a problem. Because I have to get, well, no, that we can drive around. Okay, so I got to get over here and we can drive around that. And this is free and clear, isn't it? It is not free and clear. We have that issue right there, which means I got to come this way. Okay, that's not the end of the world, I don't think. It depends on this trailer, I guess. Or this truck. Because we got to take all of this to the other map. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going the right way. I have been uploading Cringer's photo to all places that require me to upload an or to upload an image. I figure why not? That's it's a possibility, isn't it? There you go. Why don't all of you that are in my Discord just submit my picture? We'll see if they catch on or how quick they catch on. Do 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 do. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I mean, I can't complain about Discord getting my photo. I can't. I'm live on stream every freaking day. So I guess I'll go that route. I'm not giving my ID. I'm definitely not giving my ID. I don't do that shit for nothing. I haven't even told my children my full name yet. No, that I have. All right, we gotta go down here. My wife thinks she's married to a man named Fletch. Fletch, F. Fletch. Doobie 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 doo. Or John Cocktosner. What is it? What's that other name he ends up making up on the spot? It was John Cobb something. I don't remember what it was. It was funny though. Cogdostan. That sounds about right. Wait a minute. Where do I go from here? Okay, we do go down. We go down. Technically, we go down right there, yeah. I think. Is this right? I don't think that's how I got. No, I think I missed where I go up. I think we were supposed to go back there. Yeah, that's the spot back there. Yeah, I don't have much faith in this thing. With this heavy of a load. That much I can say. We're gonna have trouble right here, aren't we? Yeah, it's just too much of a drop off. We're digging in. That's gonna be an issue. That is an issue. Was there an easier point? I don't. Where else was there a more sloped area to go down? I don't think there was. What was that? Is that you, little one? Oh, pretzel cam's not working. What's going on with that? That's working. That's working. Who broke pretzel cam? Did somebody throw up? Hang on. Okay. I just gotta make sure everything's okay. I heard like a and make sure nobody puked. We might be stuck here. Oh no, never mind. We're just gonna drag it. Oh, okay. All of a sudden it's going forward now. I'm okay with that. Holy shiznits. Okay. I guess it just needed a minute to think about it. I'm not sure how we drug the legs through there, but we did, and I'm okay with that. But now I'm gonna be stuck here. No, we're moving just a little bit. Wait, what? No, don't do that. That was pulling the wrong way. That was pulling us backwards. Yeah, this is, I might have to drop this and get a better truck for this amount of weight. Although dropping this right here is going to be a little shifty. It's moving, but it's ridiculously slow. Okay, we got a strong magic fallen tree there. That'll help a little bit. For a minute anyways. Alright, it's moving. I can't take this that way. I don't think I can. I don't trust it that way. So we'll go this way. We'll get stuck on this rock and caught in this mud, and it'll be fun. If I can keep moving this way, then I'm okay. I hate the trailer because of the low side. Yeah, those are a pain. Yeah, they are. I mean, we were putting along fine. I'm not sure what we got stuck on here. What slowed us down magically? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith in this thing. We get up here, I might pull this into the garage and drop it and switch out with another truck to finish this run. Something that can pull this a little better. I don't think this thing's fit for a heavy trailer. This is a fairly heavy with both of the metal things on here. It's a fairly heavy trailer at this point, I suppose. Why is that? Okay, it's sinking in. If I can get to the garage, that is. Jesus fudge, man. Seriously, what is... Just freaking go. There's nothing here. It's just mud. You're telling me not even the winch is gonna work? Jesus criminy. I don't know. And then I got this weird graphical thing right there where there's dull mud in dull water and shiny water right there. You see that line right there? I don't think I've ever seen that in this game. It's not pulling me at all. It's not moving at all. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I see the tree. Yeah, it's got to be that tree, I guess. Yeah. Come on, I just drove over that tree. It was fine. That should break it. There it goes. Thank you. Yeah, it was that. Stupid little thing. Come on, keep putting. Putt, putt, putt. Putt, putt, putt. It does okay, but... And honestly, for as hard as it's chugging right now, it is kind of easy on the fuel still. So, you know, I give it credit for that. Does really well with fuel. I don't think I'll do big giant loads like this again. Your mom doesn't appreciate it. I mean, this vehicle's not the best with it. mean, I would like to drop it at the garage, but I guess if I gotta drop it down here, I'll drop it down here. Yeah, no, I'm done. I've lost patience. Shit. Do not tip. It was tipping. It was gonna tip. I had to do it. Yeah, it was gonna. I'm pretty sure it was gonna keep on going. I don't. That's unfortunate. Okay. Where can I drop this thing that it's not gonna... Why? Stop popping like that. God damn it. I can't even detach this stupid thing. I'm cursed with this trailer. Cursed. Unfortunately, I had to get all the way over here for this, and now I gotta make this left-hand turn. If I can. There it goes. Now it's turning. I should have just gone straight through the deep shit. This wasn't much better. Holy crap, we're moving. We're moving. For a second. It refuses to just freaking drop. That's ridiculous, man. You're done for now. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to do low on here. That's a bummer. I was hoping I could do low, but I figured it wouldn't be on here. Oh, it's a shame. No low saddle for this, huh? Come on, let me put a low saddle on the big guy. Not this truck. I might have to go get the beast. No mud tires for this. Yeah, that's the problem. I might have to go get the beast, chat. Where do I have the beast? Does this do low saddle though? I don't think it does it? I don't remember. Yeah. No low. No low, no low, no low. That's okay. I mean, at the very least, I'll grab the Tega. The Tega will do it. That thing's not as big in it's not as that thing's like maybe a smaller version of the Tega slightly. It's good for things. The Tega will probably get it done, but I was hoping to grab a big boy, but I'm limited on the big boys that can do a low saddle, and I'm trying to remember what I have that will let me do that. I don't even remember. What are you? I don't remember what you even are. Oh yeah, you're the other big dog nose one. I don't think you do it either. Yeah, it's just high saddle. Dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo. Yeah, I like the mag, but not for this job. No. That thing's tipped over. Did I tip it over, or was it a mission one that I just never got? I would never tip over a vehicle, so probably not me. Oh, that's where we were, sorry. I do like the mag. I like the mag. No, you can't do it either. You're bigger than I wanted. You're not exactly what I was looking for. This is what I should have used when I got the crane yesterday, though. That would have been heavy enough. Probably. I keep hitting escape for some stupid reason. Good lord, freaking trucks everywhere. The Pike. I have something in the garage here. Where's the garage? I have the Western Stars here. I think those are probably a no. Aren't those road? Yeah, it's the road ones. Yeah. Although they're not bad off-road, but they're primarily road trucks. It's a tractor? What is this? I don't remember what this even is. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that thing. That's a whole, yeah, a big old straight truck. I remember that. I forgot this thing existed. Did I like this? I don't remember if I liked this or not. I mean, I forgot about its existence, so I might not have liked it, but I don't know. So many trucks spread out all over the place. It's a big boy. Oh, you can put a high saddle on here. Flatbed with what? What is that? 3 slots? And you'd be able to put a loading crane on there with the flatbed, I'm assuming, yeah. It's still only 3 slots, but what's the 71-inch freaking tires, man? That's right. I kind of remember that. This only has, yeah, it only has those tires. That's it. That's the whole selection of tires. Just mud tires. That's it. I might want to use that for something, so wait, hang on. Put the sideboard on there. There you go. And we'll pack you up, because I might want to use you for something, not for this, but for something. What's over here? Step 310E. What do I have here? The Dawn 71. I don't think that's getting it done. The Kenworth W990. I don't think that's getting it done either. Does do a low saddle though. Does do a low saddle. I don't remember if this was. There's something wrong with this. It doesn't have diff lock. Is that what it is? I feel like it's that. Doesn't have diff lock. No mud tires. Yeah, so I think that's what it was. Should probably get rid of this, huh? No, sell the whole thing. It's got a cool paint job, though. What's over here? The Tuz, the Veron. Hey, I haven't seen you forever. How you doing, little buddy? I don't think that's mine. I think that was a mission one. That thing is really beat up. And I wouldn't paint one red. I don't think that's mine. Yeah, no, I think I need to repair that one. I think it's a mission one. That's why I haven't seen it forever. I don't have one, technically. Good Lord, I still have... Okay, what is over here? Ford 750. I have way too many trucks spread around the place. The White Western Star 4964. I don't remember which one this is. Well, technically it is mine, but I'm supposed to fix it up is what it was. Oh yeah, this little guy. I remember that little guy. How you doing, little guy? I kind of liked you. You're not. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, yeah, I like this truck. It's not good for what I need right now, but I did like this little truck. Looks good, sounds good, can't be nothing but good. A plus, B plus, A minus. Raised. No mud tires. Boo! Boo! No mud tires. Boo! Boo! All-wheel drive engageable. Yeah, this thing isn't power enough. I don't think that's not gonna get it done. I don't think this is any better than the other one. Does have diff lock. Okay, did I recover one? No, I was gonna go back in, yeah, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Was it here? Maybe I can grab the Mac. I did like the Mac. Mac was fun. I don't know. I feel like the Mac, yeah, that's right. See, because the Mac is a straight truck. Well, it's best at that. I can't put a saddle on it, but yeah. I don't think it had the biggest tires either. But I do like it. You can slap mud tires on here. 46-inch mud tires. Dooby 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 doo. Low saddle. I don't think this is gonna get it done for me though. We'll try it. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think it'll give it done. But I think I kind of want to try it for this. We'll see. It's been a while since I've used it. I don't remember how good it can be, Chad. How good can it be? That's the question. Where's the crane? There it is. Engine, we got that. Gearbox, we got that. Suspension, got it. Tires, just picked it up. Advanced medium, diff lock. Two spare wheels back there. Snorkel. Yeah, it's got to be that. Those aren't very high. Yeah, I don't think this is going to get it done. If this doesn't work, oh well. I mean, I could always try to use the elephant. The elephant's here, chat. This is the elephant. We can't put a low saddle on this. It's only high saddle. It is a big boy though. 67-inch tires. It had its own special tires too. We put on other ones though, because they're cooler looking. Do 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 do. We should just retain you to retain you. So if I ever want you, I got you. That's right. This thing had that float body thing. Float body. Muds. My name is Mud. Mud. My name is Mud. Oh yeah, those were muds that were average on road. That's why we have those there. Although I don't have them on. What? They should definitely be on there. I didn't retain it, but oh well. Nope. Go back here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because I wanted to avoid using that. I'm pretty sure the tag would get it done for me, at least better than what we're doing. I guess I could always check this. Did I check this? This does do the low saddle. I could do the Western Star. That's right. Does that? Wait. Can I put something else in there then? Can I put that extended fuel tank? No, that's that fuel. that's different, man. Was I able to put something in there? Because that gives a lot of space. No? Yeah, there was nothing else to put on there, so it's just that. I mean, I can slap a spare wheel back there. We have plenty of space for that. And that's on there, that's on there. Tires. There's no mud, that's the issue. No friggin' mud tires. You bastards. Bastards. Those are just all terrain, average good. This thing's just begging the tip over. It has the raised suspension. Wow, that's for the 55-inch tires. So who's getting the shot at this? Do you get the shot at it, or Or do you get a shot at it? I don't know about you getting it done, but that one's all right, we're gonna give the Mac Pinnacle a shot. Let's see if we can get out of that freaking mud. I don't think it can, but maybe it can. This one actually has mud tires, the other one doesn't. I don't think they're gonna tip over while they're sinking in mud. I'm not worried about tipping over. That's a whole nother thing. I just need them to freaking rip this thing out of the mud without any issues. Or, you know, with less issues than what we had. Oh, that thing's fun. Yeah. So far, bad start for this. I don't think this is gonna do well in this mud. Well, now I screwed up because I stopped. We had momentum. What is this tree that's coming along with me? Stab it. Come on, rocks. The rocks aren't letting me freaking swing over. Yeah, I don't know. We're not pulling forward right now without the trailer. Although we go reverse really well. And now we're stuck. Yes, that is a very real possibility here. This is why I said I'm gonna give this one a shot. This trailer's not here because I had a trailer that didn't struggle in the mud with it, or because I had a truck or a tractor that didn't struggle in the mud with it. Yes, no, getting stuck is a very real possibility here. We already were. I was impatient. I wanted to try a different truck. This one may not be the truck, though. I don't think it is. And I said that when I started, and yeah, it's not doing shit. Now I'm not gonna be able to let it go again. And it's not that I was stuck. I got impatient and gave up. Like, I can sit here and, yeah, I can sit here and pull myself through with a winch. That's not what I want to do. I want a truck that's gonna pull this shit in and out. I just gotta find my truck that's gonna do it. I gotta get the trailer stable though. Okay, hello game, thank you. That's not what I was pushing. There you go, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get the trailer so I can drop it. Okay, stay stable. Yeah, you didn't get the job done. Up next, but you don't have mud tires, so... but we'll see, maybe you have the power. Nope, I did not mean to retain, my bad. If this doesn't work, I'll just grab the Tega. The Tega's gonna be the best option probably, but I was trying to not use the Tega. Nothing likes that spot right there. It's the trees and the digging in and all that shit. Nah, I don't want to use hands though. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. God damn it. Now you did it? I didn't do anything. The stupid game decided, oh, the trailer's gonna jump and dip. I did nothing. Goofy, goofy, goofy. It's a thing that this game does when there's a trailer like in position and then you drive close to it. They tend to bounce. It did more than I would have liked, apparently. I keep sliding to the side. We'll just have to move this out of the way first. I was gonna do it later, but we'll do it now. No, 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 not that one. Silly thing. Whoops. Now, are you gonna cooperate or no? I don't know. We'll find out the hard way. Nope, you're not gonna cooperate. All right, I gotta move the trailer then. Is adding pickles to my ham and cheese sandwich count as adding a green thing to my food? That doesn't make sense. What color are your pickles? Your stated requirements are very narrow, or very broad, I should say. And it's one requirement, green. So therefore, what color are your pickles? Then that's a green thing. Is it the same as lettuce or kale or green pepper? No. Is it better or worse? I don't know. It depends on what you want out of it, I guess. Are they low in sodium? Probably not. Do you need low in sodium? If so, then probably not the best thing for you, is it? Yes, no, but I'm not a doctor. I only play one in games that require me to be a doctor. Okay, so if you're tipped that way, now maybe if I put stuff on you, you'll even out and be in the center. Maybe? Surely this will work like a charm. Like a glove. Tipped over this way too much again. That's a bit of a bummer. No. You were supposed to release the wind. There you go. Stupid little rocks. Stupid big rocks, I should say. Don't worry, chat. This is gonna work perfectly fine. I know what you're saying to yourself, Cringer. But however, will you get the freight that's under the trailer out from under the trailer and onto the trailer? And I say to you very carefully, see? But Cringer, the trailer's falling on you now that that's not holding it up. And I say to you, yup, that sucks. Perfect. I gotta get this trailer moved. I really do. That's just such a pain in the ass right there. Okay, why will you not? There you go. Okay, swing it around, swing it around. Mouse. Okay, but are you on the beams back there or not? Because you're actually really flat right now, and it's awesome. But I worry the bag is on the beams, and I can't tell if it is or not. It looks really close. As soon as, so it's flat, but as soon as I put something on it, it tips right over. And that's annoying as hell. Which means I'd have to hook a freaking truck up to prevent that. So I have an option, I suppose. I can try it. Okay, I need my mouse to stop going way the frack over there, game. Thank you. No, it's just, it's stupid. If you weren't here earlier, it didn't matter where I dropped it in the mud. It kept wanting to tip this way. It didn't matter. Finally, I found one spot where it was like, okay, and that's where I dropped it so I can go get a different truck that would do better. And then as soon as we got close with this truck, it tipped over. As soon as I got close with it, I didn't even get to go hook up to the trailer. It did that whole thing where that the game does normally where, oh, you're close to it, we're gonna let the trailer magically drop or jump or whatever. Look at it just move on its own. Just sitting there rotating. It's moving the trailer too much. Okay. Don't move. Yes, I get it. You're not the truck. I get it, but I need you to do this job for me right now, okay? If you can get this done, I'll have the Tega do it. Well, I mean, the trailer might fall. I'm gonna try to connect to it right now. And so, yeah, it might go to shit right now. We'll see. But I put those back ones on because I can put the front one on while hooked up to it. It's the back ones which would have been a pain, and that's why I was trying to avoid. And now I'm going the wrong way because I'm not paying attention. Can't get close enough. God damn it. Come on, get close enough. Get over the stupid rocks, man. Just get over the stupid rocks. Do it. Not close enough. All right, well, we'll go. We'll do this. Ripperoonie, though. I'm tired of trying to move this thing. Even I'm not even. It's not even the trailer that's bugging me right now, and this whole thing. It's the fact that I can't get a goddamn truck to move in here, and it's pissing me off. It really is. Just move, man. Yeah, I'm done with this truck. This truck is gone. It's not working in here. Yeah, the fact that I just can't get a truck to move around in that spot the way I need it to do what I need to do with the trailer is sucking. So you're gone. You're out of here. You're retired. The Tega's outside. I need to go drop the thing. Drop the trailer. I never. Oh wait, that's right. We have this. All right, little buddy. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo dooby doo. I'll give this a minute, but I'm probably gonna need just to make things easier for me at this point. Grab a second truck so I can have one sit there and hook up to the trailer, hook this up to the trailer, and then have one come and load shit up. That, or I can try to load it up the hard way, and that's load things on the front and then try to push them to the back of the trailer. What's this torrential rain that's coming down now? Because I don't need a third truck. That's why I don't throw a third one into the mix. No, that was supposed to be reverse, thank you. Thank you very much. No more coffee. Alrighty. Well, this turned into a 5-hour project. All because the new truck couldn't handle the weight in the mud. Although not a lot is handling this weight in this mud. Slowly but surely, the old Tega shall get it done. This is technically the B, it's not the main one. But it's just good for the most part. A little longer. I do wish there was multiple reverse gears so I could go in reverse a little slower. No, a boat would not work well at all. Pretty sure a boat would get stuck in the mud even worse than a truck would. But hey, that's why I'm the professional and you're watching. Still can't get it to turn right there, though. God, that's frustrating. It's because there's a rock over there. That's part of the reason. And just, I guess, the way the mud is, too. I don't know. It does not like the back and turn right there in that spot. So far, it doesn't seem doesn't matter what truck it is. Oh my lord. No, stop going that way. There we go. Thank you. Jeez Louise. At least this thing's maneuvering better, that's why. The problem is with the Tega, that trailer is so far away. Even trying to load things on and then push them back is gonna be a pain in the ass. What tracked vehicles? This game does not have tracked vehicles. So, I mean, you know, a monster truck would work here too. I guess I could get one of those. I'm sure there's tracked. I don't know. Are there modded tracked vehicles? I don't know if they'd be able to do that. I know I know you can get monster trucks that are modded in. I don't think tracked vehicles are modded in. You can get, there's a tracked vehicle in Expeditions, right? Yeah, Expeditions has one. They did put a tracked vehicle in there. Stop that camera. Holy cow. Went off to the side. That's not good. Now for the tricky one. Won't let me do it that way. Because I need stuff pushed to the back, and if they're packed on there, I can't push stuff to the back. It's that or I bring another truck down right now. It's one of the two. I can't drop the trailer. That's been proven. The trailer not being hooked up to a truck in this mud is an absolute joke. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing this way right now, because you haven't seen anything up until this point, that's why. This all started because I wanted to switch out trucks, and so I dropped the trailer. When I came back with another truck, before as I approached the truck, but it wasn't even close to touching it, the trailer decided to settle and then tipped over, and everything fell off. So it's been, ever since then, it's been trying to fix it. So slide job is the only way I'm gonna get this done, but I need to get it done before it slides off to the right. When 15 minutes becomes 2 hours, pretty much. That is pretty much what this became, yes. The problem is I gotta get this thing.
Wait a minute, what?
Turned,
what?
and that's not gonna be easy.
More SnowRunner DLC.
Okay, we got it turned. It is more SnowRunner DLC. Yep.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Stop turning so much. Ay. Let's see if that's enough. Yes. All right, there we go. Finally. Woo! Thank goodness. Stupid thing. Now we'll inch our way out of here. Am I stuck on something or no? Possibly. I can't see back there. Oh, I got that big freaking boulder in front. How'd that end up there? Good Lord, how did I move that there? That's impressive that I moved that thing there. Stupid boulder. I don't even, yeah. Okay, so yeah, because of that boulder, I'm gonna have to whinge it. I don't know, do I reach? No, we don't reach. You shall reach though. No, you can't crane boulders. Alright, so even the Tega's struggling with this, so I guess I will lighten up on the other trucks being big giant failure trucks. Because even the Tega's... But although this is chewed up so much now. I think I made it 10 times worse. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, just keep putting along, little Tega. You're fine. Keep going. No, I said keep going. Why as soon as I say keep going, you stop? You're digging in up front. God damn it. You're annoying. I don't know, man. This is just weird. Oh, because I still have a... No, that's mud. I thought that was a boulder. I don't know, man. This feels weird. Like, it just doesn't feel like it should be slow, yes, but not this bad. Just doesn't seem like it's that freaking nasty through here. But even the Tega's struggling, so there's, I can't talk too much shit about the other trucks. And we'll have to winchy. Maybe I've been using too many of the big boys lately. My my sense of what the some of these trucks should do might be off. Problem is I gotta get up this friggin' hill somehow, which means I gotta get out of this mud and up the hill and get traction, and that doesn't look like it's gonna happen this way. There we go. There we go. I'm not even using the winch right now. It's just hanging there loose. All right, we're good. Stupid thing. I don't see the snow. Oh no. A snow joke. If I had a nickel for every I don't see snow joke, I'd be more rich than Elon fucking Musk. That was you're lacking in the turning here, Tega. You need to start the turn. Remember that time I asked you to do a turn? Now's a good time to do it. Whoops. My bad. Wasn't quite there yet. Did I not try the Mac Terra Pro? It's sitting here with the crane. I don't think I tried this. What do you got for freaking tires again? You do have muds. Mine ain't, I mean, you have crappy muds, but you know, they're still muds, I suppose. Whoops. Ooh, that universal compartment, which holds the stuff, plus the crane, and I bet you can put a low sat or a high saddle on there too. No? You can't have the high saddle and the compartment, or no? Well, hang on, because I didn't purchase it. Purchase that. And the high saddle. Oh, that's a nice setup. I like that. It doesn't help me for this because I need a low saddle, but that's still... Take that out. I want to see that. Oh, yeah. Extra compartment on the back of this friggin' beast. This thing, yeah, this thing's ginormous. That extra compartment is nice, though. I like that. And it does what? It gives what? What's it give? What's it give? What's it give? It's given 300 repair parts, 300 extra fuel, and 2 tires. Wheels. Nice. Okay. What am I gonna do? I guess we'll use the... I don't know. I mean... It wasn't... The Tega's still the better. The Tega's bigger, so it's gonna be better. This thing does better with fuel though, and I do worry about the Tega getting over there with fuel. I'm gonna give you another shot, little buddy. All right, I'm gonna give you another shot. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna give you a shot. I know you're just a little fry guy. Couldn't handle that mud, but hopefully we don't hit anything. We'll hit mud, but it shouldn't be anything that nasty. What map is this? This is the new map. It's totally not Russia. Zerdanian Valley. Totally not Russia. Why you keep spinning on me? Stop that. Okay, so we could take the Bagway, which would be going up through here. That work site's an issue. That would be a problem. Yeah, that work site sucks. Repair parts and 2 consumables. 2 consumables. Shit, too much stuff you need in consumables. Where were those consumables? Was it up here? Up here? No, where was it? Where was it? Here? No. 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 I don't understand where you get the consumables. I don't understand, man. We found that one spot, but then it was only one, and we used it. It was here at the farm. I thought I found another place earlier, though, didn't I? That had 2, but now I'm thinking maybe I was thinking of the spare parts. Yeah. So maybe I gotta unlock something for more, which sucks. Because I could really use 2 of them for that. So I could get that. Because that'd make my life a lot easier. Alright, so instead we're going to have to go this way, which is fine. This way is probably the easier way, really, for the most part anyways, until we get to here. And then I got to get around this. And we'll see what it looks like when I get over there. Because I can't go through there. And I don't remember what this is like. There's a busted bridge right there. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't remember. Yeah. There might be Nomi. It might be stuff on the other map that I haven't unlocked yet either, so we'll find out. I'm going to the other map right now. That's where all this stuff is going. We get a little bit of a break because this whole big chunk will be on normal road, except for going around the broken part right up here, and then when I gotta get around the other broken part. This is the way I kind of want to go, but then I feel like getting around the broken bridge that way is harder than trying to do this. We'll find out though. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. I'm even staying on my side of the road. Mostly. Mostly. Azerbaijan, Armenia, or something. Yeah, probably. That's kind of what I was thinking, those areas down there. To the left, yeah? Yeah. We'll totally do the roundabout, though. I'm not cheating. I'm gonna do the roundabout. Although this is not the best roundabout for trucks. So let me tell you why I'm calling it totally not Russia. Because Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, Kola Peninsula, Yukon. War started. No more Russia. Wisconsin. Amur. Wait, no, wasn't it? Was it after these? I don't remember. Amur, Dawn. Maine. Yeah, it was after this. This is when war started. Yeah, war started. No more Russia in the game. Maine, Tennessee, Glades. Central Asia, Glades. Totally not Russia. Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina, Almaty region, Central Asia, totally not Russia, Austria, Central Europe, Quebec, Washington State, Zerdania, Western Asia, totally not Russia. Do you see anything that stands out in there? I see things that stand out. Like every region has a real name except for ones in parts of Asia. Wait. No, this is where I gotta go around. Yeah. And I'm not knocking the devs for it. It's just, you know. I have no problem with them doing it that way. Yeah, Miriam. That was a bad time to stop on the hill. But no, I do agree with you. It's probably actually maybe not Russia. It's maybe just outside. You know, like Azerbaijan or something like that. I have no problem with that. I agree with that. Chances are high. But they don't even want to go with that. Yeah. Suggest Georgia, Armenia, as those people used to worship Zervan. Maybe. But I just find it interesting. Why not use Georgia or Armenia? Like, why is it that they use the names of all the other places except for anything that has to do with Asia, Central or Western Asia. It's fast. It's an interesting one. Where am I? I'm right there. And this is the fort that goes out there. And that bridge that goes across is shifty. It's kind of broken. I don't know if I can get through there, so we'll just stick on this road. Yeah. Oh, I see. Hang on, bag it up. Good job, little buddy. See, if it isn't 3 feet thick of mud, then I guess you're okay sometimes. You're not doing too bad. I don't remember telling you to stop. Why did you stop? Trailer. Oh, I was looking at chat. Holy shit, that was close. Good thing I'm going slow. Okay, go into low because now I done gone messed everything up. Lost that momentum. That's a drop, huh? Whee! It's more odd that they used Russia in the first place when they used North America instead of United States, Canada. Why? Well, I don't know. What do these ones say, actually? Oh, yeah, they did use hers. I don't know. I think part of it was because they knew they were going to use Alaska and or a mixture of North American places. Although I don't remember, if I recall correctly, Russia is a county, not a, well, right, a state is another way to call a country a country. It's an independent state. It's an independent country. That's they're often synonyms. So I think that's just why he said Russia is a state. They are a state. He didn't mean a state as in a United States state. But yeah, as far as I remember, nation state. There you go. That's the term, nation state. Thank you. I want to say like Canada wasn't even planned until after Russia got the axe, right? Because if you notice, it's just U.S. It's Alaska, Tamir, the Kola Peninsula, Yukon. Well, they had Yukon, North America. Yukon was technically Canada. Yeah, so I guess they had Yukon. They did have that. No, because that's Alaska. No, Yukon's Alaska. What am I thinking? Yukon's Alaska. And then Wisconsin. And then Quebec was like the first one, right? Ontario. I mean, Quebec, Ontario, same thing. Except they're not. Because there was Ontario and Quebec. But then they do Austria's Central Europe, which is a region and a nation state. A country. So who knows what their line of thinking is, okay? And then you have Scandinavia, which is a region in a region of Northern Europe. So I think they're a little inconsistent with their naming. I think let's just agree with that. They're a little inconsistent with their naming. Scandinavia is part of Northern Europe, which, you know, there we go. Do. That's funny. That's funny. To the other place instead of wasting fuel. Containing Finland, which is not part of Scandinavia. How dare you? Even mention Finland, because we all know it doesn't exist. Anyways, where are we going with this? Delivered to the precast concrete plant. That doesn't seem that far. Okay. We have an issue there. How big is that issue? We have an issue there either way, so I guess we're not going that way. So we're just gonna cut across, and that'll be easy cheesy, right? Like, I'm not gonna have any. Oh no, there's a truck in the way, in the mud there. Oh no. That's not mine. That's a mission one. That's right. We did come across that thing. I remember that now. There's a bridge there, so I suppose I could go the long way around the mud and stay on the bridges, which might be the best thing with this truck. That might be the best thing with this truck, although we'll have to come down here and make a left-hand turn in the mud. Or we just go through. No, come on. Really, do I go all the way around, chat? Do I go all the way around, or do I just cut through there in a truck and trailer that very clearly does not like the mud any bit, any little bit? Hang on. We need to exit right away. But go here. I can always try to go this way too. I mean, I say clearly that's the way we're meant to go. Clearly. I just put myself. No, I'll winch myself across as much as needed. It's fine. This thing's not gonna do well in the mud. That is a freaking angle and a half that I didn't like. We're a little stuck. Little stuck. I should have kept the angle. My bad. I didn't like the angle though. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm already in for a hurting. Alright, we're good. I just needed a little tug. That's what I told your mom last night. Just need a little tug. Since it did have a record snow coverage at one point. I mean, snow's not a prerequisite for a map in this. You know, they have their snow and ice maps, and then they have non-snow and a game where every map was snow and ice would have been shit a long time ago. Honestly, I would have stopped buying DLCs a long time ago if every one of them were snow and ice. I like them. I do like them, but I'm not doing every freaking yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and do 100 snow and ice maps. Not when they can make really nice shit like this. That was kind of close. That was a little on the close side. More than I would have liked. Ice Road Trucker game? No, because I mean, I'd probably play one if it was done well, but no, there's already snow and ice in this game. I'm just saying not on every map. I'm done trying to understand. I'll just let it go. Flooded Nile and sand. I mean, I thought they were gonna do that a while. Like, I thought that would be the follow-up, is you know, something where they started going southern hemisphere, and started hitting the southern hemisphere of the world. I mean, I'm not a big fan of this tipping here. Thoughts on Expeditions? I like Expeditions, but it's not, my big issue with Expeditions is the mission system. It's just not, that's my big issue with it. I'm not a big fan of the missions in Expedition, and they're okay. I think they're good for a decent amount of normal gameplay. I've decided I don't think it's good for stream though, so I'm probably not streaming the game very much anymore. I haven't streamed it since early last year. I've kind of skipped a couple DLCs and all that, and it definitely, people don't seem to enjoy watching it as much as this, and I understand it. I really do. The mission, like, it's just, I think the best way to play that is almost like a mud runner spin tire kind of way. Although you're not moving stuff around, logs and crap, you know, it's kind of just go out in the wild and drive around. Because the missions are just, yeah, I don't know. The missions are not really exciting. It's not like, oh, I really want to see that mission finished. It's just, no, the missions are kind of just a reason to go over to that area of the map and that area of the map. And I get it. Like, it's fine. It gives you a reason to go to that area of the map and just drive around. And there's some really cool stuff. I love the air inflation of the tires. You know, I love the little anchor things are fun to play with and stuff like that. So it's cool stuff, man. But I just, stream-wise, not the best. The Magic Sky Sand? Oh, that's Roadcraft. We'll play Roadcraft again when there's a big DLC. Roadcraft's a good game. Roadcraft is technically, it's the same devs, but technically not the same universe as this. So the driving is not the same. It's a little different. And little more forgiving driving in that. because the focus is the road construction and that kind of stuff. Alright, well, that wasn't too shabby. I can live with that. Winchy, winchy, winchy. We're at 51 fuel. We've used up more fuel than I would like. We really haven't gone that far. This thing does pretty well with fuel. Considering we've used that much fuel already is kind of surprising. We're at 46 out of 160 liters. 45. We have more on top, of course, but yeah. I don't know. This is a very interesting truck because it's not. You know, it comes across as kind of like, hey, here's a smaller version of a Tega. Like, it's just not as big, not as long, not as high up off the ground, not as big of tires, not as powerful. Pretty decent all arounder though. But it's in it, but to say, well, okay, here you have a and what is this? Wait. Is that a motherfracking trailer full of everything that I need? No. Okay. I would have been pissed if that had these three things exactly on it. This has two metal beams and whatever that is. A roll? A steel roll, maybe? Okay, so that's different. Okay, I'm okay with that then. That's a mission one. Am I going to play Dog? Oh yeah. No, I played we did the demo of Dog. I had fun with that. I think we did. Is that sponsored? Might have been a sponsored thing. I don't know. Anyways, we played the demo of Dog. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way. Crap. All right, back it up. Oh, screw you and your mama too. It's fine. Did not do that much damage. But yeah, no, I'll play that. It comes out March 3rd or something like that. Yeah, I look forward to that. Should be a good time. I don't know. I look forward to it. How about some headlights? That'd be nice. Oh, hey, street lights. I guess we don't have to get the power back on. What a weird location to have us put it. Oh, I see. Stage completed. Stage completed. The first mission of this one is stage completed. Again, I will repeat. I said it earlier, and this even makes this just makes it even more so. I'm not real happy with how they have the missions for these, like right out of the gate. Like these first missions are. Well, I have the like this was the first mission listed in the first section for this DLC. Right here. And the first thing it has you doing for these for the main missions is taking all this stuff to the other map. And apparently it's a multi-parter too. That just like maybe build up to that, for crying out loud. Why'd you have me build up to that much crap? So is that why that trailer's marked? And now I gotta go get that trailer and bring that over here? I don't think this is the truck for that. Which means I'm gonna have to go get another freaking truck. Oopsie daisies, wrong waysies. No. What is it? Deliver construction rig semi-trailer. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Okay, so am I picking that up in the other area too? Construction rigs semi-trailer. And is this a this is one of my issues I've had with this game for a while. Is this a low saddle or a high saddle, or is it just tow behind? It looks like it might just be tow behind. It's got that little triangle part. I'm gonna guess it's tow behind. That's annoying that you can't freaking be told that though. Well, I'm not driving all the way over there with something and it's not the right thing. So we'll go check it out. I need to go through this area anyways. Squeezing by that there train was kind of tough last time. Although, I don't know, there's a tree across there. I wonder if I can get through right there. Whoops, not that. Wonder if I can get through right there. We barely we were barely able to squeeze through there in this when we got here. Although I could just go this way and explore there. It looks like there's a road there. Yeah, we'll go that way. Uh-oh. Well, I think we've been through there. I think we're okay going through there. Looks like a vehicle on the road right there. Interesting. And from there, we'll see where we go. Did I watch the Super Bowl? No, but I did play in it, and I'm happy to be a champion. Once again. Yes, I did watch the Super Bowl. But of course, I am a big fan of the NFL. I love me some football. I would not miss the Super Bowl, and except for in cases of emergencies. All right, well, we'll have fun with this. I love driving this thing around. So let's go. What are you doing? Are you asking the truck what it's doing, or you're asking me what I'm doing with it? Because I literally just explained what I'm doing with it. I'm going to check out that one thing. Yes. Rolling coal. Whoa, sliding like a mofo. I can feel it. This is clean coal. Thank you very much, sir. 110% clean coal. Only the cleanest of the coals. You see Jimmy in there? He makes his own kid go mine it for him. That's how he knows it's the good stuff. Oh, it's a little scout. I'm guessing it's for that mission right there. Don't you sidetrack me, you son of a biscuit game. As it drops into the mud. Well, I tried to save a couple minutes and ended up losing hours. Yeah, no, I know the feeling, buddy. I did that earlier. Where are we taking this? Oh, we just happen to be taking it up by where I'm going? Shiznits, buddy. Aren't you in luck? It's your lucky day. Is that a... Did I just see a giant frog hop over him? I don't know. I think I'm seeing things. I think maybe Jimmy was licking frogs and that's why I'm seeing shit. That's quite possible. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. Crap. Tree. A lot of mud through here. Yes, there is. We should cut through the fence and go through the farm. There might be less mud. Because that just bogged me down like a mofo. Good lordy. That's what I get for not staying off to the side a little. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Is this not charging? God damn it, charge, you stupid piece of crap. Stupid thing, charge. You're almost dead because you're not charging. Who broke my phone, chat? You broke my phone. Don't worry, chat, we're moving. I know what you're saying to yourself. Cringer, I don't think we're moving. Trust me, we're moving. But not very fast, are we? Well, stop sliding on that rock and turn to the right, please. Thank you. Sorry about your fence. Where am I? Because this was all undiscovered territory, so I don't know what's what and what's what not. And I feel like that's going that way, so maybe I don't know. Yeah, let's just go ahead and roll this way. Whoops, not that way. Roll this way. You know, some of the muddiest places in this game has always been farms. I feel like the developers are insinuating that farmers don't take care of their farm property for shit. So I'm just trying to start crap for the devs. No, I don't mean to do that, sorry. But I'm totally gonna get a petition started by farmers, for farmers, against this game. Totally. Totally. Ooh, you just don't like having to freaking pull that thing through mud, do you? Yeah, It just slows you down. As soon as you get in the mud with that thing, you just stop. Okay, that works for me. Where are we and where are we going here? Well, this seems to be a thing. Looks like we're going up into them there hills. I have a feeling we're gonna end up over here and coming down this way. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, because there's a gas station right there. Not that I need gas, but I guess I can fill up stuff. And then we can drop that there and then go in there. So that's not too bad. Wait, but which way are we going? Okay, I think technically the road is this thing in front of us with all these rocks. And then maybe we're supposed to kind of go around it on that thing. But that seems really stupid to me. I'm gonna slide right off is what I'm about to do. So maybe that seems like a really good idea to me. Come on, little scout. It's like walking a dog. No. Was that the only question about that? Oh, okay. I see you made a comment. Much more one-sided than you were expecting. Then you don't know ball, boy. I'm sorry. I've been waiting all year to say that to people. That way I can be hip. Yeah, no, I mean, look, you never know for sure what's gonna happen, but yeah, no, the Seahawks to me were clearly the superior team, by far without a doubt, and the Patriots were not the second best team in the league. No. So I kind of figured the Seahawks would, the Seahawks defense shutting them down was not a surprise. I was a little disappointed with the Seahawks offense. I feel like they could have done a little bit more, but in the end they did all right, I guess. They did enough. Patriots defense was pretty solid. Give them credit for that. So, yeah, no, not the most exciting game, but I enjoyed it because, you know, I wanted the Seahawks to win. Which is why we painted vehicles Seahawk colors yesterday, like this, to give them the good luck that they needed. And I am totally the reason they won, because I painted SnowRunner vehicles for their colors. Or for them. Where am I going? Not there. We're going this way. And then we're gonna go to the gas station. And then we're gonna go up here, turn there, and then go up here. Okay. So sharp turn to the left. The Buckeyes. Ohio State Buckeyes would be a college team, university team. Yeah. So, they will never play in the Super Bowl because that's college, yeah. They can play for national championships in college, though. And they have, and they will. Why are you sliding around so much? You are sliding like mad back there, little guy. That's crazy. No, that was almost a mistake. No, stop hitting freaking recover. Refuel. Wait, I'm sorry. Turn on engine. No. Hold for next action. There we go. Fuel station. Yeah. I understand why they can't throw in another button for that, so you don't have to do that. That's very console and controller centric. And I don't like it. I have all these keys on my keyboard. Let me freaking use them. Although I suppose I might be able to use them if I looked at the settings. But I haven't done that yet. You know what? We'll even... Oh, I can. Alright, let's go, little scout. No, he said Buckeyes. Yeah. I don't see somebody I don't see somebody not in America, not in the US, confusing Buccaneers and Buckeyes. Like, that would be a strange, like, oh, they just happen to confuse Buccaneers with Buckeyes. No, that's because Buckeyes is a very Ohio specific thing. So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't know what the hell a Buckeye is, much less confused, just like be random, like, you know what, I think you said Buckeyes. No, totally not. Impossible. Impossible. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what a freaking. As far as I know, a Buckeye is just somebody from Ohio. If it's something beyond that, I have no freaking clue. I don't think a Buckeye is an actual. I think a Buckeye is just somebody from Ohio, isn't it? I don't know. A Buckeye? No, that's a fisheye. It's a nut? So somebody from Ohio. Yeah. You don't have to insult people from Ohio like that, sir. Calling them nuts. Whoa, okay. Hi, how you doing? Trailer? That was nice of you. Come say hello like that. Just because they're crazy doesn't mean they're nuts exactly. I'm gonna stuck here. Really? Really? Didn't I just come through here with the scout and didn't even slow down? That was a good fun. I should have just left that keep going. Just let it keep going. Talk about Buckeyes, the absolute apex of Parisian high society. There you go. that is most definitely high saddle. See, I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. In the little thing on the map, it looks like a little triangle, right? It has the little triangle look. So I was like, okay, it's one of those ones that just hooks to the freaking back of a vehicle. Task should tell you, I've been saying that for years, my friend. I've been saying that for years. Go to a trailer shop for that? I don't think so, no. I don't think they sell those. It's a, yeah. Now, they're very common in the game. I feel like they have them on every map, but no, you can't buy them. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, thank you, Twitch. If you open up here, saddle high, it does say in there. Well, okay, maybe you should have been here freaking 30 minutes ago, motherfracker. When I legit asked and brought that up. So this is all on you. I didn't check in here because this was the next stage. And yeah, I just didn't think of checking in here. Saddle high regard. That's fine. We got some exploring and made some money in the meantime. Now the thing is with this would be I gotta get a freaking truck way up there because of course it's the opposite corner of the map. I guess it's a chance to use Big Boy. We could go into the fuel station, come out the back of the fuel station, and just cut straight up. That wouldn't be horrible. That wouldn't be horrible at all. Should probably go to that watchtower at some point. All right, let's get Big Boy and take Big Boy. It's Big Boy's time to shine. Hello, Big Boy. I already set you up with the high saddle, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's go. And now we know, now we have extra fuel on this. Extra fuel, because we have the fuel for the bumper. There's extra fuel on the bumper. Which is that right there on the side. Which is cool. And then now we have that box too. It just looks like a chestnut. I mean, tree nuts tend to look like tree nuts, I think. I don't know. Isn't that what it is? A tree nut? I have no idea. I didn't know it was a nut until y'all said it was a nut. So now the fact that I'm saying it's a tree nut, I'm just making shit up. We didn't slow down real well right there, so you know I was waiting to go launching off the side and having to have to recover, but we're okay. We're okay. We didn't have to do that. small white coloration that resembles the eye of a buck. Does somebody redeem pretzel? Or has that just been up this whole time? Huh. It wasn't, the camera wasn't working at all earlier, so I must have accidentally left it on because I couldn't tell if it was on or not. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, so it must have come on at some point or started working. And then since I had it left it on because I didn't know if it was on or not, that's my guess. I don't see a point redemption for it. I wonder what happened there. I gotta swap out that camera. I think I need to get rid of it because I think my PC's a little overloaded on USBs. I think that's part of the issue. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get around to that? I don't remember. We've been through here, but I don't remember how bad this is. Let's go take a look. See. Yeah, I'm sure it was her leg. Okay. Really? That much damage? Come on, man. That's a bunch of poo. I was going slow. Okay, well, I didn't want to go that far to the right, man. No, you gotta go. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, the tire's there. Okay, we're good. As long as that tire's down, it's not gonna go over. Alright, perfect. My only problem is I guess we're not bringing that back this way. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna have to come through here and then here. That looks kind of shifty right there. That looks like we gotta drive over a big giant freaking rock. And we gotta drive over a big giant freaking rock there. What does it take for this? Yeah, but I don't know where to get consumables from. Nobody tells me where to get the consumables from. I already used the one. There's got to be another place. Maybe right up there. I don't know. I should go to that checkpoint or the tower with the one truck. Maybe it would be enlightening for me, possibly. A fuel workaround. New objective. Really? New objective? I haven't been through here yet? I feel like I drove back here. Son of a biscuit. What's this one want? Fuel, repair parts, and a metal beam. Oh, that seems to be kind of, I don't know, it's interesting, but if I could find consumables, I would probably go ahead and do it. Let me get in him and try to get down here. Yes, may I help you? Hello? What do you want, pretzels? Did she get you up to get in my face? What time is it? It's 1:30. Okay, it's getting close. I understand. But not quite yet, okay, puppers? Not quite yet. We're going to get in here, and we're going to go to this tower, and maybe Okay, can you just put me in that truck, please? Thank you. I need to go here, my friend. Go that way. So it was naturally the villain when the game was on. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Understood. When does football season start? Is it almost time? This is a path and a half. This is fun. I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah, the spring league thing. The United Football League. I forgot about that. Wait, where's that go? I feel like I should go that way. I feel like I should turn around, buddy. Or just go that way. Yes, turn that way. Definitely should go this way. Exploration is the goal right this second. And there's stuff up here. Oh! We're good. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's nice looking. I like that. That is one of the nicer looking things they've had in these maps. I'm surprised they haven't done that more. Lake, little drop in elevation, a little creek draining the water out of the lake. I like that. Actually looks really good. How is that the first time they've had anything really like that? And hello, mud. UFL kicks off. Yeah, so I have yet to see a single UFL game because I have no idea where you watch that crap. And I just always forget to bother checking for them. I admit, I completely forget. Like last year, I'm like, I'm gonna try to catch UFL because I didn't catch the first season of it. I'm gonna try to catch UFL this year. And I never saw a single game, never even attempted to see a single game. Because I just freaking forgot every time. I don't know where you watch it. I think it's on Fox usually. Yeah, that's probably why. As it is, I'm worried I'm going to be super unhappy. Well, no, I'm already kind of unhappy. Hang on, I need to check and see if I can, like... Oh my goodness, I'd have to. I need to check into that. Like, I miss my F1 TV already. I really do. and I'm pretty sure Apple isn't going to. Hopefully, Apple TV replicates at least the in-season stuff that I was getting, but I have a feeling it's probably not, and I don't know. Like, I feel like is Apple gonna let me freaking watch shit whenever I want, or do I have to watch it live? I feel like I'm gonna have to watch it live because MLS I can't watch. I can, like, when you get MLS on there, you can only watch that shit. Well, no, you can watch it back. Yeah, you can watch it back. Yeah, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it. I just think, yeah, I don't know. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna hardly see anywhere near the amount of F1 that I've been watching. Because they gave it to freaking Apple TV. And they're not gonna do it well. Because if they were going to do it well, I'd already be able to watch old races on there. Like I could on F1 TV. But we'll see. Because I understand, see, because the reason I don't think it's going to be as good as I understand it, it's not extra for Apple TV. Which is nice, I guess. Like, you just get Apple TV tonight. But, like, so I'll put it this way. Apple TV has been the one doing the MLS, Major League Soccer package. And that was done, they've done that like F1 TV, kind of. Where they had the live matches on Saturday, but you could go back and watch the old one. Now, I've never stressed out okay, why can I not get up this stupid thing? What the hell, man? Just get up the stupid head. What the freaking frack, man? What the hell? What is happening here? There's no reason for me to be stuck there. Okay, well, that's just F you, man. Oh, my Lord. What is happening? The rocks are revolting. Oh, jeez. Do you have a mind of your own all of a sudden? Go that way. No, what the? This is ridiculous. Here comes damage. No, don't go that way. Fucking frick you! Stop! Stupid stairs. Easy clap, yeah, easy. stupid freaking, that was ridiculous. Reveals nothing? There's no way down over here? Oh, that's a bummer. Ah, wait. It just dawned on me. That was another farm. That's got 2 consumables. I want to get those consumables from there down to there. No, that's the repair parts. Sorry, down to there. Yes, down to there with service spare parts. And then that one is repair parts and metal beams. I can do the repair parts with this right now. I'd have to get the metal beam and 1 service spare. So service spare parts are there, but there's also some over here. Yeah, there's a couple over here. This is the limited one. There's 3 sitting here. So I could grab one of those for down here along with the consumables. That would take 3. What was that cool? It was a trailer. That was a cool trailer. Was that a low or a high saddle trailer? I think it was a low because it was showing up for my my one truck. Yeah, so that was a low saddle trailer. I'm gonna take that thing. I like that thing. I want to see. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I can pick up those ones. Those are here too. Yeah. Okay, get in here. Truck storage, Western Star, Mac Pinnacle. No, not the Kenworth. Well, this is, I could go with this, because I'm trying to remember if I liked this or not. This would hold, did this have 3? Was this 3? It had 3? Was it 3 slots on this? No, it was 2. No, that's 3. Wait, no, that's 4, isn't it? Is that 4? God damn it, why can't you just tell me what it has? I hate that. After all this time, how do they not? It can carry 4 cargo units. Okay, it is. Yeah, this is the one. Why don't you tell me here? Is this 3 or 2? I mean, I feel like it's probably going to be 2. It looks like it could be 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 2, yeah? It's the long flatbed, though. The long flatbed should be 3. Because I want the crane. I need the crane. And this doesn't let me have the crane, unfortunately. I guess what I'll do is give me this. Give me this, and then I'll drive outside and see what the hell's happening. All I gotta do is go put one on. Put that service spare parts on there, and we'll see what we got. Oh, that's right. It's not a straight truck. I forgot. It's, yeah. I remember this thing. I still don't remember how much I liked it, but yeah, I do remember it now. It's a bendy truck. Yes, it's a very much a bendy truck. This is 2, right? That looks like 2. Nope, it says 3. Okay, so yeah, there we go. 03. So it is a 3 slaughter. Beautiful. That's what I need. All right, let's go for a ride, little buddy. We'll see how you do. Wait, hang on. Where am I going? I need to go to that farm. So that farm is go out the gate, go to here, go to here. Yeah. That was, this may not be the best truck for this little route right here, but we'll find out. The turnoff was right there. All right, we're going to the central farm first. Pick up the... Well, no, we're just going there completely. Pick up the 2 things, and then we can go back. Right? Because I already have this. Or did I need 4? Where am I? Yeah. This was 1 service. Yeah, so I only needed 1 in the 2. Okay, so that'll get this done. The problem with that is there is no problem. I need a steel beam over here. We'll have to use another truck for that. Steel beam was not here. Where was that? Where was the steel beams? Oh, right there, the factory. Okay. Multiple different things. So yeah, I gotta, to make life a little easier, we gotta fix these before we do the other stuff. Or we wanna fix these before we do some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, so, yeah, I'm already, yeah, I gotta get used to this. Was that the problem with this thing? Is it slow as molasses? You have to lock the diff too. It's a manual diff lock. Not full time. Speed's okay, I guess. It sucks fuel. That's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna weeble wobble all over the place. That's gonna be an issue. I do think that was one of the issues, right? Yeah. When you start getting tilted and you're having to turn while tilted a little bit, it can be an issue. I'm thinking I'm remembering that now. Get out of my way. Wow, we just jumped. Caught some air right there, chat. This is a really shifty machine. Shifty machine. Shifty machine. This is a really, but it has ginormous tires that are already stuck. Yeah, no, it's got these giant 71-inch tires. Surely it's gonna be perfectly fine everywhere, right? These are supposed to be mud tires and they're slipping and sliding already. And I think that's gotta be careful. It's not a trailer. It feels like a trailer at times, just because of the way things move, but it's not. And there's look, I've played this game too long now. I treat trailers with a lack of care. Because you can. No. I can't. Turning's a pain too. It's just, it's a really different drive. You gotta get used to it. The articulated frame can cause load imbalances. I mean, your mom's pretty articulated with her words, and she takes my load pretty well. So, oh, that had to be done, sorry. Alright, well, we're getting through here. I knew this was going to be a shifty path for this thing. But that's the name of the game. Part of it's just getting used to it, too. Because it is... Whoa. Why did that happen? Part of it is, shit like that, apparently. Why are you keeping... That doesn't make sense. Is it just because I'm sliding and it was pushing? Because I should not have been going to that direction. There's times when you want to back normal. There's times when you don't want to back normal. And you got to do the opposite of what you normally do because it's articulated. There's times when, yeah. You just got to get used to the shiz. Like, it's not bad. It's just part of your issue. Part of the issue is some muscle memory. Part of my issue. I'll put it that way. Like I said, at times it feels like a normal trailer behind you when it's not. And that's an issue. Okay, almost to the farming farm. Yeah, you gotta drive though, buddy. God damn it. This is not what I wanted. Thank you. What's the IRL use of this truck? Moving freight, probably. Or confusing the fudge out of people. One of the two. They just happen, sort of. Not much can be done. Sorry, Charlie. I'll try, but I can't remember those who try to say off limits. You get a reprieve for the day. Can't promise I'll remember after that. And that's just being honest. It was one of it was what, this thing does tight turns? No, I mean it's not really, I don't know, the turn radius is not anything special, I'll put it that way. Wooden planks, hay bale. Where are we taking hay bales to? Packaged sand? Consumables, those I need. Load it up and load it up. Thank you very much. Now, I feel like that road just goes nowhere? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it comes out anywhere over here. So I don't think we should go that way. That's gonna take me way over there. There's a chance it could take me out this way, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt, huh? But we are going there, yeah? Okay, since I'm taking it there, it's probably best just to come out the way we came in. Oh, but then I gotta go across that. Oh, you suck, game. Okay. Yeah. Go out the way we came in. Let's go. Turn, little buddy, turn. Slowly fixing the roads up of totally not Russian farmlands. What was that? See, the weird shit like that happens from time to time. Not quite sure what that was. It doesn't want to go the right way though. There we go. Again, I'm turning to the left, but yet you don't seem to be doing that. Yikes. Sherbert color scheme? Yeah, I don't know. We made this, I don't know, I just threw a bunch of freaking bright colors together one time. For the lols. It's stuck. Green, orange, and pink. Wait, was I going that way? Where am I now? Yeah, go straight. Go straight, go straight. Such a pain sometimes. Such a pain. It is, man. It's warm in here today. That's not. Why is it so? I mean, I know it's warm outside, but AZ's been on for a while. I feel like it should not be this warm in here. Although I came in here last night after the Super Bowl and I'm like, what the frack, dog? Or was it before the end maybe? I don't know. I came in here to check on them and it was freaking 82 degrees in here. I'm like, what? You need to calm down, Waffle Cone. I'm like, there's no reason it should have been that warm in here unless she's freaking running circles all panicky. Alright, we made it out of there. Let's go. Now, we gotta go down to that shifty part, which is a shifty part. We gotta get through there. The rest of it's all road except for the shifty part. But on this little squeezy through the rock area right here. Uh-huh, exactly. That's perfect. No, good Lord, man. You do at times just it does seem to create a lack of control, even more than normal trucks at times. Oh, we're there. Okay. it's all-time all-wheel drive, so I think that's part of it. Is those back tires do? They just push. They're just pushing you, man, and you're like, oh shit. Where does that go? No, that's the road we're gonna take, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. Up we go. Okay, div log in place. Locked. Now use it and go up this hill. Tomorrow, reminder, I'll probably start with this. I don't see why not. And then about halfway through the day is when Meowgenics comes out. We'll be checking that game out. Meowgenics. Meow. Mewgenic, not meow. Mewgenics, mew. Okay. Can you go forward? There you go. Thank you, little buddy. Mewgenics. Could have been Meowgenics. Maybe that was taken and so I just name it Mewgenics. It's the same thing. Okay, you're not turning. Now you're turning too much. Shit. What are we on? Let me ask you, little bendy truck. You ever been on a set of ancient stairs? What are your thoughts and opinions on that? Oopsie daisy. We're okay. Hang on a second. The crane pushed too much initially. I think the crane is broken. The crane's not doing a thing. I'm gonna say the crane is not working here. Interesting. Well, that defeats the whole purpose of a crane, sir. I can't have it tip anymore. I wanna pull the crane in, but I can't. Because if I do, well, we may not. We're kind of resting on that as is. I might be okay. At this point, I got nothing to lose. It actually helped a little bit. There we go. Thank you, crane. Now you're doing your job. Problem is that's not where I want to go. No, I don't want to go down. So that's why I'm not. Yeah, that's not the direction I want to go. But going back is hard because that shit's right behind me. Got stuck. That's a bummer. No, this way. Of course. Okie dokie dokie. What's going on, Bickelstein? How you been? Long time, buddy boy. What's up? What's up? Oh, stop that! Okay, crane mode. That's what I need. Reel that bad boy in. Thankfully, these things aren't heavy or big. Life's getting in the way of relaxing and having fun. It happens, man. Good to see you, though. I appreciate the thoughts. Yeah. No, you get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I said it wasn't heavy, but it's heavy enough. There we go. Come on, off to the side. There we go. There we go. No, you gotta come in first. You gotta come in closer. There you go. Hurry up. There we go. All good. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong now, chat? I don't know. That could go wrong. I need to move this. It's in the way. I thought I'd get away with keeping it like that, but no, no, no. I need to flatten it. There we go. That should help a little bit, maybe. No, didn't mean to do that. Hey, perfection! Since I'm in here, might as well do this right now. Not that, man. Got it. There we go. Yeah, it's more of a... It wasn't to pull me along. It was just to keep me from falling. That was the shiftier spot on the way through here, too, the first time. So it doesn't surprise me that's where we had issues. Stop that. That drives me nuts. That's the worst thing about this truck right there. Which just all of a sudden it turns off. God damn it. Now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Why you gotta go and be problems like that? Yeah, when it kind of just starts going too fast, you gotta control the speed, I think, more than I am when you're going downhill. Otherwise, it does that. It pushes you to the side. God damn. It just keeps pushing it to the side. Freaking thing. Stop with that. I'm remembering my opinion on this truck, chat. It's just, I mean, that's the big issue with it right there. We're free and clear right now, though. We're on nice road the whole way. We're on nice road the whole freaking way. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, no, I did, because I didn't remember what my opinions of this truck were. I forgot this thing even existed. Yeah, it's that downhill, it kind of just starts pushing itself too fast. Even right there, that last one, I was trying to control the speed. Am I going the right freaking way? Yeah, we're going right there. Do 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 do. Pickles Eye, did you sub Pickles Eye? I'd appreciate it if that's what you did. Nothing to do with the fact you made it. It's still around, man. Ain't going nowhere. There's still a few originals around. Okay. There we go. That's freaking done. Unload all that poop. There you go. Stupid rocks are gone. You know what? The stupid truck. No, not that. The stupid truck is gone too. Recover you. I'm not using you no more. Yeah, no, I'm good. Go ahead and retain that, and then go ahead and sell that bastard for 288,000 smackers. Look, I love 71-inch freaking tires. Those are spectacular. But I think that thing's just too much of a pain in the ass for me. I'll take the monies. Hi, Pretzel. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. What happened to my gray hat? I think I still have one around somewhere. I don't know. Are you serious, Sophie? I haven't worn a gray hat in like years. There is one around somewhere though. It's been a couple years since I've had one. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? What are we doing? Yawn. 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 Steel beam. That was the next one. The only thing I got left here is the Tega. What do I have in storage? The Western Star. The Mac. Kenworth 963. You know, I haven't used it all these last 2 days. It is probably my favorite truck. Or at least it's been kind of my favorite. What did I need? I needed one metal beam. So that's 2 storage, right? Yeah. No, not there. No, yeah. Metal beams, 2. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine then. 2 metal boards will fit in there just fine. I would like the flatbed though. Flatbed, there we go. Install that. I don't understand why this doesn't have a longer flatbed. Like that truck we were just on had 3. Why doesn't this have a long flatbed? Oh, it does, right freaking there. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll shut my trap right now. It's right there. Stupid thing. I just didn't have it purchased. I don't think I've used this truck this way very much. I don't remember. Ramped towing platform. All right, get it out of here. Doobie doobie doo. When did you lose the 63? Whoa, that was a long time ago. When did I lose the 63? I don't know. Years ago, Twitch started allowing partnered streamers to change their name. Like partnered streamers were the first ones allowed to do it, and so when they started doing that, they also freed up. When they did that, they freed up a bunch of dead accounts. Now I don't know. I don't even remember if there was a Cringer before. I don't think there was. But yeah, no, I did it then. So Cringer 63 is still technically one of my names. Like I have claims on that forever. From what I know, so I could go back to it whenever I wanted to, if I wanted. But yeah, I changed it to Cringer right then and there. There is still exclamation point 63 though. 63 is still around. Those who know. I'm a 6.5 years sub, so I'd say around 5 years ago. They did stop recycling old accounts and think only partners get to request them. Probably. Yeah. Leave that garage. All right, where am I going? I'm going through all that shiznits. Yeah, so we gotta go through that crap so we can go up to the factory. Through there. To there. To there. Up here. Over there. Up to the factories. Into there. And get one stinking thing. Yeah, see, this thing looks better with the 3 long instead of the 2. The sound, chat. Listen to it. Listen. I mean, not only is it a glorious truck to drive, but it's the best sounding. I suppose putting all-wheel drive on would help, though. I checked out Mirage from time to time, and it was inactive for years, and now someone else took it. Though, saw them in a chat the other day. Really? You saw them in a chat the other day? That's brutal. Of all the places you came around the same chat as me, you bastard. That's horrible. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Or madam. Challenge you to a duel. Some kind of YouTuber? I don't know. That makes it even worse. Alright, going up, up. Come on, get your ass up. Get your ass up the hill, man. You're too big not to be just freaking flying up the hill. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Well, we will in a minute, but we don't need it right now. As far as all-wheel drive. Yeah, you get this thing on asphalt and no all-wheel drive, and it's not that bad on fuel. Well, okay, never mind. It's up to 10 liters a minute. I was gonna say it's not that bad on fuel. It was down at 6 for a minute. What is it? 230? Alright. We'll pick up the steel and call it right about then, I think. I don't want to start making that trek right now. The doggies would hate me. Turn, 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 turn. Alright, let's go. Stop. Man, the cargo beams? No, beams? It was beams? I mean, it's beams now. I'm pretty sure it was beams. It wasn't rolls. But now I'm questioning whether it was beams or not. Yes, one metal beam. Cool. Freaking cool. Ad break? No, no, stop that. Stop that. Snooze a loser. All right, there. All right. Yeah, because I'm going to end right now, chat. Okay, get out of my face. What do you want? What do you want? We're gonna save it right about there, chitty chat. I am sure I want to quit the game. SnowRunner, Dragon Wagons, dual bag. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, the 2v2 can be